Uh, what's up? What's up? What's up? More ZOoTR. Oh my god, I really need to... I wonder if you're not supposed to do this until you actually get the bow. For some reason I thought that door was locked in Master Quest though. But you know, it still is the Forest Temple, so we're gonna enjoy it. There. Only took 1,000,000 arrows. What's up today? Any queef enjoyers? You tell me, because you're the one who made the account. So, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a while, so I think they're kind of dead, honestly. Personally, I'm a queef not enjoyer, because I'm, you know, but that's just me. Haven't seen queefs? That's a shame. They seemed like a really genuine viewer. So, can I miss them? What if Tim queefs with his butthole? Is it not just a fart at that point? I think a queef is specifically out the vagina, isn't it? Is there a skeleton in here? Oh my god, there totally is. That's sneaky. Wow. Ah, true. Yeah. It's not a queef if it comes out your butt. Everyone knows that. Duh. Came to say hi, gonna finish editing a video. Wow. Hi, I guess. I'm not gonna say peace, you're the one leaving, so I think you have to say it. Which you just did, so there you go. Cringe rat, kill yourself. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll remember that. Don't worry, you'll be in my suicide letter. Ew, why are these in here? Jamie, what is up? Luckily you got here right as Sam left, because he was cringe. But glad to have you. Oh, he's still here. Carry the shitty You're the one that came here to begin with, so maybe it's not that shitty. Good luck with the wife. He said he was editing a video, but I'm sure he could use all the good luck he can get in that department. But you know. I'll just mute it so my view still counts and doesn't go down by 100%. Oh, so nice. Thank you. AK from 2 to 1. Wouldn't that be like 50%, not 100%? Muting it doesn't count as a view? Yeah, it does. It 100% does, because I've done that before and I still show up as a viewer. Twitch counts the view if you mute the tab? I'm pretty sure it still counts if you mute the stream. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like I've done that before. Oh. You'll be in the chat, but not a number in the counter. Oh, like one of those bots? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. They don't want to... Can't, like, inflate the views artificially too much. I guess. I feel like that's weird. I feel like I've definitely muted the chat and still showed up as, like, a viewer though. Although I guess there's no way to like actually tell, so I don't know. You're probably right though. You probably know more about it than I do. Hello. Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. The Forest Temple in Master Quest is actually pretty cool. I definitely remember this. Test it out next time you're watching a stream. I will. But also, like, I feel like I don't really watch... I mean, I don't watch a lot of streams in general, but I really don't watch, like, smaller ones that, like, my view actually matters. But maybe I'll find one where that happens to be the case or something. I'll run some tests, you know how it is. Sup, Bobby? Sup, Muddle Reaver? Long time no see in here. How are you doing? What's up with you? I'm just playing some Ocarina of Time where that spider was freaking out for some reason. But good to see you. I'm also trying to figure out if that scratchy noise is a gold Skulltula or a regular Skulltula. What does the 18 mean in your username? I feel like I've said this before, but so whenever I was in like grade school and like middle is it like Taylor's 13? Kinda actually, yeah. Although I had that before I even really listened a lot to Taylor Swift, but so in like grade school we had like a number that we were assigned based on like our last name. And mine for like 3 years straight was always like 18. So then I'm like, oh, that's a nice like round number. Like it's kind of aesthetically pleasing, like with the 8 and the 1, you know. So I don't know, it just became like a number that I put at the end of my username. And Bobby, you know, obviously Paper Mario partner, favorite one. So yeah. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like, I mean, Taylor's 13 I think is more based on like the day she was born. I mean, I know that's the day she was born, but I think that's what it's actually based on. But yeah, mine's not really based on like a birthday or anything. But I guess you could say it's still like my lucky number in some sense. So yeah, me and Taylor were just twins. But she made it to her thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she made it her thing. But like, it's originally came from like her birthday day. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I feel like I've said that before too, though. Maybe I didn't. I probably said it like on the Trashy Trio or something. But who watches that? No one. Original production from Bobry. Yeah. Very much. This whole channel is my original production. Did you see my most recent art? I didn't. Link it though and I'll look at it. What is it of? Is it another movie thing? Wow, what the fuck? Sorry, I've been busy today. I was studying earlier, and then I went to the gym, but when I was about to start running, my AirPods ran out of battery, so I had to like sit in my car for like 20 minutes charging my AirPods before I could actually go into the gym. So, and then I was eating dinner. This one I just made up. Well, let's see it. If you want me to see it, but I'm assuming you asking if I saw it means that you want me to. Oh, okay, there it is. Ooh, that's cool. Is it like of something or is it just like abstract? I mean, either way, it looks really cool. Like the ghost snake or ghost like octopus, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, he is cute. Gave it a like, cause I like it. Very cute. Yo, Red Hood Dragon, or I guess I should say, because that's what you said, so. This whole, like, Song of Time block thing is kind of annoying. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Really should have played, like, regular Master Quest before this. Don't tell me I need the... Oh, do I need the long shot? Maybe. I always forget that they put the chanting back for the Fire Temple music in this game. Oh, there's a switch in there. I'm glad I came over here. I had no idea. It means super high. I mean, I figured that, yeah. I think I've heard that before. I'm not that old. Come on now. I mean, I feel like I am, but, like, objectively, I'm probably not. Hey, I'm turning 23 next week, though, so that's weird. Does not feel real. I've been playing a lot of 22 by Taylor Swift to cope lately about that, so... You know how it is. We're gonna be the same age? Aw. Twins. 5 slash... Is that supposed to be a face? Oh my god. Those, like, emoticon things are always so funny. But yeah, coping by playing Taylor Swift. What else is new? Twins? Wow, except I'm better. Yeah, I mean, you were 23 first, so I guess that automatically makes you better, you know? You're not, you're just stupid? Okay. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not, so, you know. Sometimes I can be pretty stupid. Whoa, what the fuck? I do not remember having to fight him in a hallway like this. Just die. There we go. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I can be pretty stupid. I'll give you that. So, I mean, sometimes I'll just, like, be reading something and I really don't understand the context, or, like, I won't actually read it. And then I'll just be like, what the fuck did I just read? I didn't remember that Skulltula was back there. Did you see Hassan say Russia would never invade Ukraine like a week before they did? I think I did see that. That's really funny. I think Josh retweeted it or something. But yeah, that was really funny. I mean, I kind of don't blame him for thinking that way, because, like, I feel like that it's such an extreme thing to have happen. Like, usually people don't get that extreme, but, you know, I guess Putin's just on a different level. He's so fucking stupid. Sometimes, yeah. He was so upset that people in his chat were making fun of him for that. Okay, it's really funny that he got, like, upset about it. I think it's funny, like, I can laugh at myself when I'm wrong. Just kind of, I think you should be able to laugh at yourself if you're wrong about something, you know? Why can I not? Fuck him, real talk. I mean, I guess I personally don't really have any... I don't really know him that well, so, like, I don't really have any, like, strong... Oh, like, that strong of feelings against him. He banned a 28-month subscriber for making fun of him. Okay, that's just like that's just so petty. Like, why would you do that? Like, could you be any more petty? Come on. Especially if they're a subscriber. Like, they literally pay to watch you, and you block them. They've been paying to watch you for over 2 years, and you block them just because they were laughing on you a little bit for being wrong about something. Come on, like, how sensitive can you be? What do you mean you watched Leftovers? Well, first of all, they haven't had an episode in like since last year, literally. But also, I don't really pay attention. I just kind of watch it in the background. So, and honestly, like, the way, from what I do watch, like, it seems like it's basically Hassan, like, talking about something forever. And then Ethan, like, eventually just cuts him off because he doesn't want him to keep, like, rambling about it or whatever. Which I think is kind of funny. So, yeah. They don't have much of a personality on that podcast. Hassan doesn't laugh. He just gets madder and madder. That's funny. Honestly, nobody in the Twitch politics takes him seriously. They had another show called Chad Voice or something. I mean, a lot of people watch him, so I'm sure there's like some people that take him seriously, but yeah, maybe like no one actually important. I don't know. I feel like maybe he does it more for like comedy, I don't know. Or not comedy. I mean, clearly he's serious about some things, but like I don't know, entertainment, I guess. I feel like that's most news sources. But I haven't heard of that other show, though. What is the point of this? I've never met a Hassan viewer. I mean, I don't watch him on Twitch. I only watch him when he's on the Leftovers thing. I mean, even then, if you could call it watching, I really don't pay that much attention. Mike from PA takes him seriously. I don't know who that is. I don't know who most people are, honestly, so. But yeah, I'm sure there's like some people that take him seriously, obviously, or else he wouldn't have like that big of a following, so. Hassan fans on Twitter give me major Stan / Minecraft fan vibes. Oh my god. I actually know what you mean, I feel like. They're very, one-sided. Hassan Stan. Wow. Imagine calling yourself that. They spoke like Twitter gays / stans. Oh yeah, Twitter gays are annoying. And stan Twitters are annoying. Even like Swifties on Twitter are annoying as fuck sometimes. Like there was one time when Taylor was trending on Twitter because like I think someone leaked a pic. It wasn't even like a bad picture. It was like her and Joe, and they were like in the bathroom or something. They took like a funny picture in the bathroom or something, but people thought it was scandalous because she was wearing like a shirt with like straps on the top or something. I don't even know, but like I was trying to find it, and people kept like because people didn't want other people to see it on Twitter. They kept like tweeting out random pictures so that those would come up when you search for like Taylor Swift instead of the actual picture. It was annoying as fuck. I was just trying to find the picture. Come on. Joe Mama? No, Joe Alwyn. Her boyfriend. Possibly fiance. Maybe. Yeah, search cover-ups. That's what it is. They do that all the time for like a bunch of stuff too. It's annoying. I feel like a lot of people do that though. Like, excuse me, sometimes I'm just trying to find somebody's leaked nudes, not random pictures of them. Sorry. AIDS. It is sometimes, yeah. I mean, a lot of the time, actually. But yeah. People on Twitter are annoying, so I can only imagine that people who watch Hassan on Twitter are annoying. I'm sure, like, people are annoying about stuff that doesn't relate to politics, and people are already annoying about politics in general. So I'm sure if they, like, stan someone on, and, like, on, or, and are on Twitter about it, that just, like, they're extra annoying. Like, giga annoying. She can't get married, there'll be nothing left to write about. Oh my god. She writes about more than just her exes. Literally, have you listened to Folklore and Evermore? And Reputation, and Lover, and 1989. Come on. Everything before that is basically about her exes, though, I'll give you that. But I mean, they're still bangers. I mean, yeah, she writes about, like, all her albums since Reputation have basically been about Joe, so she has plenty to write about. And I mean, even Folklore and Evermore, like, those aren't really, a lot of them aren't, like, love songs. But she still has stuff to write about. Like, one of them is literally about the person that used to live in one of her houses. Like, come on. I was joking, she is talented. Yeah, I figured you weren't, like, actually being serious, because who can hate on Taylor Swift, obviously. I guess I am a little bit of a Taylor, I mean, definitely a Taylor stan, so excuse me if I go uber annoying sometimes. But definitely not as annoying as some people on Twitter. Let's just make Max and Tim mad. Well, Tim isn't even here, so it'll just be me. No, don't keep going. Every point you make, I'm sure I can refute, so don't even try it. I mean, I'm not even... I mean, okay. I'm definitely... Like, some people are definitely annoying about Taylor, though, sometimes. Like, some people are too big of a fan. Ew, what the fuck is that sound? We will summon Tim. I'm pretty sure he's, like, working on homework or something right now, so... But I don't know, yeah, if you shit talk Taylor Swift, he might come running, so... He might just sense it in the air, you know? Agitate Matt Speedrun. Is that a person? Sorry, I don't know who literally anybody is. I think it's funny. I think it is really okay, so I will say, like, some people have, like, like, parties slash, like, get-togethers or whatever, where, like, they just have a DJ that plays, like, Taylor Swift music, and they, like, call it a concert, but it's just, like, a DJ, because, like, Taylor isn't having any concerts right now. I think that's, like, a little bit cringe, not gonna lie. Like, me and Tim were thinking about going to one because it was, like, 18 plus instead of 21 plus. But I think it's kind of... It's just, like, verging on the edge of cringe, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I don't know. Like, an actual Taylor concert, I want to go to so bad. But, like, if you're just all sitting in a room, like, where just a DJ is playing the music, I don't know. It's kind of like... Eh. And oh my god, don't even get me started on these people on TikTok with these Taylor Swift theories. God, those are the most annoying Swifties ever. They say this ridiculous fucking shit that makes absolutely no sense, but they're convinced that they're right. God, I hate all of them. They make all of us look bad and crazy. It's so stupid. I literally have, like, so many of them just blocked because I don't even want them to come up, but TikTok keeps showing me them. I'd love to see one. What's one? One is like Tay Cake, I think her name is on TikTok. Like Tay Cake. She's annoying. The one that I just blocked one today. I think her name is like the Thrifty Swifty or whatever. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Literally every video is literally insanity. Like, it's stupid. But yeah, if you look like people like that up on TikTok, it's just annoying. But besides that, love Taylor. Whoa, 5 years? What's going on? Yeah, it looks like we didn't need you to carry the stream anyway. So, you know, as I thought. But yeah, we have some wonderful viewers that aren't you, so they've been carrying the stream. You're such a rat, CBA. Okay. See, I don't even know how to respond to that, because, like, I just don't care. I'm just so unbothered by it. Ew, who is he? Yeah, who is that? Literally irrelevant. Chaos Bender? Who the fuck is that? Irrelevant. So irrelevant. Yeah. Don't make me say it. Yeah, say it and I'll... It's about to slip out. Oh my god. Say it and I actually will block you. Or even, like, spell it out. I have no problem blocking you. You too, Red Hood Dragon. Don't encourage him. Also, like, that doesn't even... I thought you were gonna say something else that actually applied to me. Yeah, F. See? Yeah, Nigeria, sure. Okay, kid. Yeah, say that. Say that. Fab. Thank you. So much better. I was gonna say. The F slur is way more offensive than the N word. To me. What did you think we were gonna say? Some things. Nothing that bad. Time for more editing, BRB. Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist coming back to this stream. That's just how entertaining I am. That's not a word. Don't say that. Okay. That's not a word. What? Okay. What is that? If it's a word, what does it mean? Please enlighten me. But that's not a word. I think it's fine. Oh my god. I'm tempted to time him out. It's not a bad word though, but you know what you're doing. The letters are literally right next to each other on the keyboard. If you nag, does that make you a nagger? Yes, it does. Whoa, what? I didn't say anything. Simple grammar, not offensive. Okay, what is that? What is FAGG ER mean? Oh my god. Don't even start. I'm not dealing with all of this. Okay, you Googled it. What is it then? It's a last name? Okay. But it's not a word. It's like a proper noun. Max is getting flustered. I just don't appreciate the slurs. That's so bad. Oh. We in a bit of a pickle? Talking about dicks? Wow. Oh my god. You walked into that one. BLM? More like GLM. Generalized linear models. Just kidding. Yeah, true. BLM gets the shortest month. Exactly. I've been saying that. Like, why would you give Black History Month the shortest month? That's pretty racist. I'm surprised no people don't call out people for that. What about being supreme? Oh my god. Calm down. How are you friends with Slur Blacks? I mean, he definitely used to be way more offensive than he is now. I feel like he doesn't say any slurs now. For the optics. I have the past, don't suppress me. Oh, because you're like half Mexican? Okay. Fine. Max has said so many slurs in our videos, I've had to censor them. Yeah, okay. I'm also half gay, so I can say the F slur. Half gay. I'm gonna start saying that instead of bisexual from now on. But no, I would never say any slurs. As far as the internet's concerned, those don't exist, so... Thanks to you, Sam. So that means I never said them, right? That's how you're perceiving it to work. Blue lives matter more? Oh, hell no. Blue lives don't matter at all. Fuck the Smurfs. Sam is the slur eraser? Yeah, he honestly is. He's become such a lefty cringe rat. Honestly, a gigacuck lefty cringe rat lately with our videos. All because he doesn't want his growing fan base to find out about it. Like, yeah, now that he actually has an audience, he cares about his optics. Okay. That's literally the exact same thing he was making fun of Josh for doing when he was becoming popular. Gigarat lefty woke animal. Yeah, I could not have said it better myself. Thank you. Pikmin slur challenge? What the fuck? No, man. Man. Oh, I thought I didn't fire. Pikmin slur challenge. What does that even mean? But yeah. Sam has become such a censor lately. Which is like... so opposite of him. Fame has really got into his head. It's a shame. I would never become that kind of person. I always keep it real. At least I own up to when I make mistakes. Don't assault the blue Pikmin at 3 AM challenge. Oh my god. Not the blue Pikmin. Oh my god, is this Master Quest 2? Oh. Yeah, not the most fuckable Pikmin type. Oh, fuck! Shit. I have a... I don't even know what I was gonna say. But yeah, don't assault any Pikmin. Or anyone, that's not good. Did you not really not give me my shield back? What the fuck? This better be a shield. What if it actually is? Oh, fuck you. Do you think if I only ate tater tots for dinner, it'd be good enough as a meal? Weren't you like criticizing the stuff I usually have for dinner like all the time? I mean, yeah, I probably can't speak on it too much because all I had for dinner, I had a whole frozen pizza for dinner, so I'm actually the beacon of health, so I'm lazy. Yeah, me too. It's so hard to cook things. I agree, actually. You're 100% justified in only having tater tots. I would do the same thing. A whole? Yeah, well, I don't know. It was like the only thing I've eaten today. And it was after I went to the gym, so, you know, I was like kind of starving, honestly. Only one? I will say, okay, it was because it was like a Red Baron pizza, which is pretty thin. But my pizza, frozen pizza of choice is Home Run Inn, which is like a little bit thicker. I cannot finish one of those. I can finish maybe like 5 or 6 of the 8 pieces in it. But this pizza's like thinner, so it's easier to eat. So that's why I finished it. And also I was starving. Sometimes I actually can't finish those in one meal. And I also had carrots, so you know, healthy. And grapes, I guess. Not like with the meal, but I had some grapes like while I was waiting for the pizza to cook. Those Red Baron pizza smack. They do. I didn't have it. I didn't have one before I started dating Tim. Cause like I always got home run in ones. But where I live, they don't really even sell home run in pizzas for some reason. So I've been getting those a lot. And the sauce is like so good. Like the sauce is kind of sweet, which I really like on a pizza. Some like pizza places have that too. But yeah, it's very good. Love it. Carfots are great. I've never had that. Is that a brand of pizza? Tim is just bringing you down? What? No, he introduced me to an amazing type of pizza. When did I say he was bringing me down? Because of him, I now have another thing that I can eat. And I'm a very picky eater, so that's hard to do usually. Oh, carrots. Right. Yeah, carrots are great. I don't understand how people can just not eat carrots sometimes. Like, they're my, like, second favorite vegetable probably after broccoli. Tim's like the pig was asking for it. I mean, that's kind of just how they... I don't know. They just do it and don't question it down there in southern Illinois. Which is kind of sad. But I mean, that's part of the reason why he doesn't do it anymore. Based veggie opinions? Thank you. I like to think I have pretty based veggie opinions. Although, I don't like, I actually have started to eat salad too, but only with the dressing that they give you at a hibachi restaurant. Like the ginger, orange, miso, whatever dressing. It's so good. Any other dressing, like ranch or anything, that's disgusting. I have so many questions for Tim. Like what? Like how he kills a pig? Even I don't know that. So Asian inclusive, very progressive and woke. I know. I'm just the pinnacle of loving Asian. I mean, okay. I would never have eaten Asian food as a kid. I was so picky. But it's like my favorite type of food now, honestly. It's so good. Have you had cauliflower bites before? I haven't actually, but Tim has started making those. He likes like cauliflower wings, where I think he like breads them and then like bakes them in the oven, and he really likes them. But I haven't had a chance to try them yet. He always makes them when I'm not there. Papaya salads are great. I've never had a papaya. Isn't that like a fruit? Cooking stream 1. I mean, okay, the thing, I'm not really that good at cooking. I'm good at following a recipe, but I'm just like so lazy. And I'm only cooking for like one person too, and like every time I buy stuff to cook with, I have to buy like they don't sell stuff like individually packaged most of the time, so I end up like not using all the food anyway. Just make Tim do it. I have before. Sometimes he cooks stuff. He used to when we lived closer together. Well, we both kind of cooked, actually. Oh, that was so fun. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that we can do that more when I move closer to him. Because honestly, we both kind of miss, like, cooking together. It was kind of fun. We always it was so we would always make like burgers together, but obviously he's vegetarian, so he'd be making like a veggie burger with like absolutely no grease because it's like a veggie patty, and I would be making like actual burgers, so it's just like splattering grease everywhere because like it's an actual like meat, and it was like the exact opposite. It was kind of funny. Fruity patootie. Yeah. Huh. He's going to slowly convert you. I have tried, um, I have, like, been interested in trying, like, Impossible burgers. I've never had one before, but I've heard they taste exactly like the meat, so I honestly kind of want to try one at some point. So maybe he's kind of converting me. Have you guys ever cooked the same thing to see his version taste better? We haven't. That'd be interesting, though. Usually if we're, I mean, usually if we're cooking one, I mean, we have cooked the same thing on separate occasions, just not like at the same time. Like sometimes we'll both cook spaghetti, not at the same time, but like he cooks it one way and I cook it a different way. He like mixes the sauce in with it, like while it cooks, I think, and I just don't like it. It gets like kind of a little gross, not gonna lie. I like adding the sauce afterwards. And some people wouldn't even consider like pasta cooking, so I don't know. Tim will never admit defeat if you did that. Yeah, you're right. He never admits defeat. Very much an 8. Mushroom steaks are fantastic. Yeah, he loves mushroom patties too. Like the like portobello mushroom burgers. He gets those from, I don't know, wherever they have those at. I know he gets like a veggie patty with mushrooms on them when we go to Red Robin. But I know I think it's Portillo's, which is like a Illinois/Midwest burger restaurant. I think they have like a veggie or a mushroom like burger that's actually a mushroom patty. You guys go to all the dad restaurants? I mean, we definitely go to a lot of like those types of like sit down chain restaurants. I'm not gonna lie. We love Chili's so much. Oh my god, it's so good. We go there a lot. Red Robin. Honestly, we really only go to Red Robin when Tim has like coupons. Sometimes we'll go there other times too. But usually he gets like coupons in the mail and he's part of the rewards program, so we'll go there whenever he has like a buy one get one free burger or something. Hello? Oh, that was the wrong song. He's already a suburban dad. Aw, yeah. He's my little Dilf. Wait, what the fuck? Did I play the wrong song again? Oh, I keep hearing Zelda's lullaby. It's because I have the sound effects changed. But why is that not? Why do we have those on? But yeah, I've been trying to get us to eat at more like local places because especially because the place I'm living now, obviously I'm gonna be moving soon, so like I'm not gonna be here to like eat like at local places as often. So I've been trying to go to like more local places. There's a really good like Vietnamese slash just like general Asian place near here. Although the last time we went, the service was really bad. Like we've been there a few times, but usually it's really good. I think they were just busy though. Tim can't even have a $1 margarita. I know, it's sad. Sometimes we'll go to a restaurant though, and like I'll order a drink and see if they actually card me, and if they don't, then Tim will like order something right afterwards. We're kind of sneaky about it sometimes. I told him he should get a fake, but I mean he's gonna be 21 in less than a year, so he doesn't really want to. He's honestly kind of a pussy about it, but it's okay. Admitting crimes live on stream. What do people say when they what do people say when they talk about crimes? We did it in Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I meant. We were only illegally ordering drinks in Minecraft, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I mean, usually they do card you, so it doesn't work all the time. I'm calling the Chili's customer support line. They don't give a fuck. People at Chili's don't care. Not financial advice, yeah. I don't claim to know anything about anything. The whole gang, yeah, aw. Not financial advice, not drink ordering advice. Don't come to me for that. Aw, you little bitch, you're faking me out. Did I get everything in here now? Oh, yes, I did. Thank God. I was not about to search for more things in here. Even though it does have the Forest Temple music, which we love. Can we dig up 8-year drama to continue the fight? Yeah, I don't think we ever decided on whose Luigi's Mansion Let's Play was ripped off from who. I don't remember that really coming to any sort of conclusion. Max was still in diapers 8 years ago? What the fuck? What does that make you then, groomer? Because you were talking to me 8 years ago. Is my R button not working? Hello? Oh, it's because I don't have a shield. Josh ripped me off, by the way. Oh? Did he really? That's not how I remember the story going. Fuck. No, it's not a faulty controller. I was just being stupid. Yeah, I don't know. From what I heard, you ripped Josh off, so I don't know who to believe. Sam is groomed and stole from a child. Yeah, honestly. I'm surprised all Twitch streamers aren't in diapers. I mean, some of them basically could be. Because they're all babies. Sam owes me $300 for the Switch prank. Oh my god, not the Switch prank. Yeah, I knew there was still some pent-up aggression based on the Fire Red episode 6 intro that was cut. After all these years. You fell for it, not my problem. Wow. Absolutely no sympathy. The fault is not on the liar. Oh my god. Yeah, Sam loves to victim blame people all the time. It's kind of a theme with him, honestly. And Bublex has autism, so it's double wrong. If a girl lied about being your kid, it's your fault for getting tricked. Yeah, honestly. If you got your drink spiked and then got sexually assaulted, that's just your fault for leaving your drink out. That's basically what Sam is saying. Not even lying. Facts. Oh my god. He admits it. Yeah, I knew he would not be in support of women. What the hell? Preach, sister. Okay, James Charles. I mean, you're both groomers, so makes sense. I'm sending this clip to the Chaos OSRS fans. Yeah. Send it in his Discord. Bullying Tardos live on Twitch. Yeah, he loves to do that. Live and in person. If Sam gave someone their armor in RuneScape to have it cleaned, it's his fault for falling for it. I don't know what that means. I don't play shitty games. I'll send Josh the hard R clip. You say that all the time and you've never done it once, so it's kind of at the point where you just like, it's like kind of an empty insult now, honestly. They don't clean it, they just steal it. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, I guess I could have figured that. Makes sense. Pretty shitty. Typical MMO player people. Right, that's what RuneScape is. Pretty sure. I get all of those confused, like RuneScape, Wizard 101, Toontown. They're basically all the same game. What's another one? League, I guess. Sam probably got a lot of his armor cleaned. He's dumb as hell. Yeah. And of course, he would have to blame it on himself for getting it stolen. Like, you don't want your armor stolen? Don't let someone else use it. Or don't let someone else clean it or whatever. Actual autism. I accidentally saw Rouge's tits. Oh my god. All the shit games of my childhood. Oh yeah, like Club Penguin too. Basically all the same game. And Webkins. What is happening? I don't know. The drama's continuing, just like you wanted. The 8-year-long drama that's never been resolved. This is what happens when you don't work out your issues. Let this be a lesson. It all comes out in my Twitch chat. Let's go. Yeah. Trashy trio drama hype. All those free games are full of groomers. I believe that. One time I had a girlfriend on Club Penguin, but we only talked for like... Actually, I think we talked for a while, but then she eventually stopped going on, and it made me really sad. And that's where my abandonment issues started. Yeah, that's what turned me gay. That's when I realized that that's when I realized that girls can't be trusted. Club Penguin made me gay. Exactly. Yep, that's what did it. My god. Perfect YouTube title? True. That's what I'll title this stream. Club Penguin made me gay. Parentheses, not clickbait. Parentheses, actually homo. Parentheses, actually loves sucking dick. Better than Club Penguin making you a furry? True. Although, according to that guy that was here yesterday, the furry community is actually quite nice, but I wouldn't know. Yes, it's going to be a banger. Yeah, it is. Who's the small YouTuber in your chat? I don't know. You mean Chaos Bender? Yeah, he's basically, like, so unknown, so underground. Has, like, no subs at all. I'm only friends with small YouTubers, like Chaos Bender and Boblax. Sam abuses his fans. He honestly lies to them. He was talking about something in the mod chat of his Discord the other day where he was like talking about someone who was saying a slur, and he was like saying all this stuff to like his mods. He was like, if any of you see this, block them instantly. We don't tolerate that around here. Something like that, like all high and mighty, when he literally like condones saying the N-word as long as it's not in public. Yeah, I'd love to have 500 subscribers in 8 years. I don't care. I mean, I feel like that's fine for not, like, trying that much. Like, I probably don't deserve more subscribers than that. All real facts, I've changed. Yeah, right. Literally, every time we leave a Discord call, you're always like, last one to leave is a... you either say, last one to leave is the N-word, last one to leave is a black person, or, like, last one to leave is a... something else, something else, offensive. 100% lies? No, they're not. Josh can back me up. Defamation? No. Okay, good night, Red Hood Dragon. Thank you for being here. But yeah. I have Josh on my side, I'm pretty sure, so he knows. Sam Slayers are driving away the viewers? Yeah, honestly. What's with this? I thought... oh my god. Oh my god. The 16-year-old... oh my god. Just stop saying things. Yeah, you really had to come back just to say that. Go to bed. It's fine. You can leave now. Bye. Oh my god. Put a word filter on the chat? You can do that? I know you can do that with, like, stream elements. I haven't, like, had anything set up, because, like, usually there's not enough people here, and I can usually just mod it on my own. Like, if you said anything, I don't know. I feel bad timing people out. Ask Josh, he's the professional. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can set up like something. I can't say scum in his chat. Oh, scam in his chat. That's weird. All right, you're done. Just 10 minutes, but hopefully it'll make him go to bed. Yeah, really weird. I wonder why you blocked the word. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, but maybe it's past your bedtime. Unpartnered, unprofessional. Unpartnered professional, yeah. You're right. We've all been there. I mean, I've never been timed out. At least I don't think, from anyone. Josh's mods gave me a timeout. All I did was post Among Us penis. What the fuck? Some mods on, like, online can be way too into it. Like, there's some, like, Discords that have, like, such strict rules. Like, it's kind of cringe. And on Twitch, too. Like, some people are so anal about their rules. It was worth the timeout, though. True. All for the Among Us penis. There's cocks among us. Oh my god. We got a great clip out of it. Well, good. Glad to hear that. I need to start making clips of some of this stuff on my streams. I've just been so lazy. And also, like, I'd rather just stream more instead of, like, editing a stream to find the moment. I know I should stop being lazy, but it's so easy to be lazy. Like, sometimes I just have no motivation. Sometimes I mean, that's partially the reason I could clip stuff for you, but I'm lazy. No, you don't have to do that. I mean, I can do it. I'm just, like, lazy. And busy, like, with other stuff sometimes. Mostly lazy, though. I mean, I have been trying to be better about my sleep schedule. I mean, not really, though. Yesterday I went to bed at, like, 3 because I couldn't fall asleep, but it's fine. Like, casual clips. I feel like I've seen people do that anyway. Like, there's like, I see clips that other people have made, like, on my channel, but I didn't even know that they've made them. Like, it doesn't notify me or anything. So, for all I know, people could just be making clips behind my back. I mean, not that I care. In fact, I think it's kind of flattering. Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Do people actually think that my streams are entertaining enough to make a clip out of it? Whoa. Wow, look at this. It's like completely day out, but I'm pretty sure it's still considered night. Isn't that funny? Wait, is it not? Is it actually? Oh, just kidding. Thank you for all the pride, Sam. We love it. Non-consensual clips. Oh, it was night. Oh. Josh just joined my Discord and I don't know what he's up to. I'm scared. He's gonna expose you. Good. Hope he posts some clip of you saying a slur. He probably has all the receipts. You have like 10 clips on your stream? See, I haven't even looked in a while. I don't even know. I have more ammo on him than he has on me. What have you... Yeah, I'm sure you've like specifically while you're editing the Trashy Trio videos, like go through and actually like clip some stuff to keep it for your like blackmail collection or whatever. That's something you do. Josh is making his own N-word clip for Sam. Sam already has a clip of an N-word clip of him, so I don't know if he really needs to do that. No public N-words? Okay. As far as you know, I have a few Mario 64 clips that say otherwise. I guess they're not public though. I literally don't. Literally. I figuratively don't have any N-word clips on the internet. Why do you say that like it's an accomplishment? That should just be like the... That's literally the bare minimum. Not having any slurs on the internet. Okay. That's the good thing about having a small audience. Nobody cares about the slurs. Yeah, I mean, that was our logic for Trashy Trio for a while, but... Now that both Sam and Josh have a real audience, they both think that it's cringe. I mean, I kind of thought it is too, but... I mean, like, we don't do it anymore, but, like, people have said it's kind of like a relic of the time. I don't know. But I also feel like we don't have, like, that big of an audience to where people actually care that much. I think Sam is just a little paranoid. Because, like, even Josh didn't go through that, and he has a bigger audience than him. And if there was as many bad clips as Sam is saying of me and Josh on there too, I'm sure he would have done something about it. I'm not the one cutting out slurs. Yeah, that's what I just said. Like, if you were really worried about it, you would have done it yourself. But, I mean, you're bigger than Sam, and clearly, like, you don't worry about it. So I feel like Sam is just kind of being paranoid about it. Remember when Josh said he would read every word in a tweet? Does he not? Isn't that like his whole thing? He probably just doesn't read the tweets that have slurs in them. Oh. He's reformed. Right. I say Iga. Okay. Saying N-word? No. I say Iga. That's a clip of me saying that? Okay. What's it gonna prove? That I was reading the chat? Maybe I was just pronouncing one of the Koopalings' name. Iggy? Iga? They're basically the same. Or maybe I was talking about the pop star Iggy Azalea. And I just combined her first and last names. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. I get it, I'm canceled now. Boo-hoo. Oh, this has a Master Quest version too, doesn't it? Fuck. Sam is so giga cringe for removing the slurs. Yeah. Kind of based, honestly. That's a pretty based statement. Iggy Azalea is our worst export. I don't know. I think Fancy was a pretty good song. I don't think she's really made any music since then. I thought he was a based conservative Giga Chad. Clearly not. It's like, what do people say? Like, instead of performative activism, it's performative conservatism. Yo, Max, my bed's not comfy enough today. Can I please unlock your doors and sleep for the night? No. I only have one bed, and it's a queen-sized bed, and it's all for me, so sorry. He's acting like he doesn't know what we're talking about. Yeah, he always does that. He always thinks he's so clever because he tries to play stupid. Sleepover at Max's. Fat ass. I'm not a fat ass. I just like having my own bed. That's like part of the reason why I don't, why I'm hesitant to move in with my boyfriend. Hello. Really exposing myself. What the hell? Get down. Learn that strategy of, Deku nutting the Dynalphos from Chogokonrai. Sometimes he has a point about things. Max is low-key chubby. Not really. You're low-key, you're high-key chubby. I bet he has a chode. You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Give the boyfriend one of those little dog baskets? What the fuck? Dog bat? Oh my god. Sam thinking about, yeah, he always is, he literally always has dicks on his mind for some reason. Even though he tries to say that he never does, but literally he always does. Thinking about dicks? Wow. Kind of a homosexual of you. Kind of cringe. But no, I mean, Tim basically already sleeps in like a dog bed. I mean, not literally, but his bed literally just has a bunch of blankets on it. Like, he really doesn't have sheets. He doesn't tuck the blankets in or anything. It's basically like a dog bed. Oh my god. Pickles. Ew. Tim is a literal animal. Sometimes he is. If you know what I mean. Just kidding. Okay, let's relax. Yeah, incoming Chaos Bender comment for like saying like, ew, that's too homosexual for me or something like that, like being way surprised. Even though he literally asks about my sex life like every time he gets the chance. I got dick on my mind. Yeah. Pretty much always, not gonna lie. Wait, did I just get a Saltalon? Wait, what the fuck did I just get? I have no idea. Ew, that's too. See, there's the homophobic comment. I knew it was coming. Sam also told us when he was done having sex with his wife. Yeah, Sam loves to overshare. It's honestly kind of like his defining trait, but we love that. Not very inclusive of this LGBTQ chat. True. You can be straight as long as as much as you want. Just don't bring it around here. I don't want to know about it. Like the same thing that the straights do to gay people. Yeah, well, you're straight phobic. That's okay. I'm fine with being labeled straight phobic. Pride, yeah. Love that. Any LGBTQIA SS2 plus map. No, map is not part of the LGBTQ community. That's disgusting. Don't even try and lump them in with us. I don't even know what IQQ is. I know QQ is like a type of plot in statistics. But I'm guessing that's not what this is. LGBTQ, how about LGBTQP? What does the P stand for? Pedos? No, we don't accept that. We don't count them. Us means straight, we're all in the same boat. If everyone is special, then no one's special. The P stands for, oh, pansexual. Right. Okay, they can be included. QP Mayo? Ew. What's the difference between pansexual and bisexual? I think bisexual is only attracted to, like, they're attracted to both female and male. The pansexual is attracted to, like, everyone, like, including, like, non-binary people or whatever. I think. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the difference. But, like, it's very slight. I know there's people that, like, kind of use it interchangeably sometimes. I've heard there's no difference. I mean, why would it even be a different term though if there's no difference? I feel like there would have to be something different. SLGBTQPM. Now we're just listing the whole alphabet at this point. We need to limit it. Just a little. Because gay people aren't smart. I know, it's a real problem. A lot of gays are pretty dumb as fuck. And it's really unattractive. I see all these people on TikTok who are posting like, my ideal man is like tall, fluffy hair, has a nicotine addiction, basically failing all his classes. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you want someone who's like that? Sounds gross. The M stands for map. No, it doesn't. We don't count them. They're watching too much Euphoria. Don't knock Euphoria. It's a good show. Just saying. But yeah, some basic people do watch Euphoria. Not me though, obviously. Wait. I've never seen it, but I hear there's a lot of penis in it. There's a lot of dick and boobs in it, honestly. It's still good though, but apparently all the dick in it is like fake, so there's not actually any like real dick in it. Apparently it's all like prosthetics or something. So kind of disappointing when I heard that, but I mean some of it's still kind of hot. Would you describe your chode dick as in Gaijin Goomba? Why are you assuming that I have a chode dick? Hello? Cocks for kids. Oh my god, no. Sydney Sweeney as a goddess. Yeah, she is very, very pretty. She's pretty hot. She has pretty big boobs too, I'm not gonna lie. They always make her do topless scenes though. I think she doesn't like it. So I kind of feel bad for her, honestly. Red Hood is unhinged tonight? Yeah, honestly. One of the people said it in the chat. It doesn't mean it's true. Do you believe everything you see online? No. Little chody wody. That's not very gay of you to say. Oh, sorry. I meant to say, I love all the dick in the show. The dick is very hot. Give me more of that yummy penis. I need to watch it. True, you should. There's a Spanish dub of it that I've seen. But he's your friend, is he not? Who said it? Sam? If Sam said it, it's not true. Let's just, like, take that as a, like, general thing. Remember when you said that boobs make you feel nothing? Remember when I also said that you can find things hot without finding them sexually attractive? That's, like, the same thing. Like, I don't find them really, like, sexually... It doesn't attract me sexually, but I know, like, they're conventionally hot. Like, that's what people like. Big tits. Why slurp? Because you gotta slurp on that cock. Hello? Moobs, though? No, not moobs, but I do like, packs. Which are basically kind of like moobs. And also moobs. Some of them. Depends on the person. Fair. Thank you. Finally, someone agrees. I don't know if I got this already. Probably not. Some guys' pecs are bigger than women's boobs. I know, I've seen that. It's crazy. So crazy. Spectacular. Exactly. Thank you. It's a good way to put it. Spectacular. The exclamation point really, really sells that. Okay, actually, night. Okay. Don't make me time you out for 10 minutes again. But if you're actually leaving, have a good night. Fuck me. Can you not actually say fuck in the chat? Is that, like, blocked? Thank you for testing that. Sexy time with the wifey. Good luck on the seed gay. Thank you. Seed. Yeah, that's what it's called. But yeah, I don't know. Don't put sexy time with wifey and seed in the same sentence. I don't want to know about that. Yeah, yeah, good luck on the seed too, Sam. Gross. Oh my god. Please no. Wives are cringe. Yeah. Fuck women, am I right? Nah. We support all women. We're inclusive here. Wives are the opposite of cringe, especially Sam's wife. She is the opposite of cringe. Yeah, imagine having a healthy relationship, kind of cringe. Thank you. Yeah. Kind of cringe of the straights to just, like, show it off like that. When you could have a failing student as a partner. Don't call me out like that. No, don't fuck women. That's the whole point. Right. Of course. don't fuck women, but also fuck women. Got it. That's not confusing at all. Oh, I can't wait. I can get this. Yeah, women, kind of cringe. Sometimes. Men, also pretty cringe. Everyone's really cringe, honestly. Look at this. You ever seen someone use a like as a hookshot target? I'm so amazing. And then, like, speedrun strats their way to get this chest early. God, I'm amazing at this game. Women are cool, though. Yeah, they're okay. The taters are done? Ooh. I haven't had tater tots in, like, so long. But they're so good when they're like... Sometimes they're honestly better than fries because they're, like, so crispy. So good sometimes. But yeah. I only go to Sonic for a tater tot. Oh yeah, they do have good tater tots. The rest of their food, kind of cringe. They have good milkshakes too. They're, what is it? Hot chocolate milkshake? That's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. And it's usually a pretty good deal too. Like they usually have, or well, I don't know anymore, but I know like for a few summers they had like half off shakes and drinks after like 8 p.m. or something. I went there all the time. It was so good. But yeah, I definitely don't really go there for food. I don't know if... I think I've had like food there once. Yeah, they still do that. It's called happy hour. Well, no, this was like different. It was like specifically like after 8 p.m. or something. I don't know. Tater tots are like potato gems. True, yeah. That's why they're so good. Nice and crispy, little gems. Love it. The only bad thing is they can get kind of soggy. Or like if you leave them out until they're cold, then they're kind of gross. But honestly, French fries are too, so... Or French fries get like that too, so... It's just like all fried potatoes. Sonic is such a weird restaurant. True. Like, they literally copied a video game character. I was always so confused as a child. Because I knew about Sonic the video game. So I'm like, is this restaurant named after the video game character? Because I was stupid. But I mean, it's kind of a logical question for me, a little video game nerd boy. And also, like, my family never went there, really. Like, I only started going there, like, when I was able to drive and stuff. So, like, it's not like I ever went there, really, as a kid, anyway. I wonder if Josh had the same question. Yeah, that sounds like something Josh would, that sounds like something Josh would think. Especially because he was way more invested in Sonic than I was, so... Probably a logical conclusion to draw. Do you get to eat hot... Oh, hedgehogs? No, that would be cruel. I mean, maybe that's what... Maybe, like, there's a secret menu or something where you can order hedgehogs. I don't know. Or if Sonic is even in Canada. True, I don't actually know. I don't think of that. I feel like they would be, though. It seems like a restaurant they would be in Canada. I don't know. I mean, they do always have commercials for, like, chili dogs and stuff, too, which is, like, a Sonic thing. So that didn't help my confusion. Do you ever make fun of the way Josh talks? Sometimes, yeah. Like, he'll say, he says something weird that I always make fun of him for. I don't remember what it was. It's on a lot of Trashy Trio videos, I feel like. No, he doesn't say sorry really weird. It's something else. It's not like it's not about either. It's, maybe he does say it like that. I never really noticed. There's something that he says that I always point out. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I'm sure it'll come up eventually. Ugh, get off me, hand. I'm trying to remember too. Yeah, there's definitely something. I don't remember what it was though. Ugh. Fucking hand. Oh, so satisfying. Yeah, I don't know. Sam should know. He's the one watching all the backlog of Trashy Trio. Did I go through that spider web before? What the fuck? Link talks weird. Yeah, I mean, all he says is like grunts and like, huh? Huh? Ah, or whatever. That's like the only things he's capable of saying. What? Oh, stop raping me. Wow, cancel this redud. He just sexually assaulted me without my consent. I guess that's kind of redundant, but yeah. Cancel all reduds. Hashtag. Is this just the other side of the fuck? Oh, oh, really? Oh, okay, why did they put that switch there? That's just annoying. See, a lot of the stuff in these Master Quest dungeons is just like annoying. Like it's not like clever. I guess it's kind of clever. Oh my god, I can hear those bubbles up there. I hate those things. They're even worse in Majora's Mask when they can curse you. I'm just glad they can't do that in this game. At least he doesn't say A. True. I think when I first found out he was Canadian, I was expecting him to be like that and say all that kind of stuff. But he never did. I need another key. Oh wait, that's not right. Yeah. Wow. Everybody, so many people already left. So. I wonder where Guy and Nagili has been. They're sleeping with their wives. Yeah, Red Hood Dragon, the 16-year-old, is sleeping with his wife. Right. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, honestly, what the fuck is them? With them? Women over watching the Bobry 18 stream? What the fuck? Imagine if one of us died? What? How many wives? You would never know. True, yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, if you just, like, spontaneously died, you would still show up as a viewer, but you wouldn't be chatting. At least I'm guessing you wouldn't be chatting, you know? Oh my god, Guy and Nagili show. I literally just said, like, where is Guy and Nagili? No fucking way. You had to have been here before. Oh my god. Are you literally psychic? You had to have been here and I just didn't see it or something. No fucking way. I literally just said where is he at? Because I haven't seen him in a while. No fucking way. Conspiracy. Psychic. I was already planning your funeral. I just checked my phone and saw the notification for the stream. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Just happened to see the notification. Definitely didn't get the psychic notification that I summoned you or whatever. Whatever you say. Sometimes I don't see the notification. Oh. I mean, I don't really get any notifications on my phone for people I follow, so I guess I wouldn't know. I never got one for yesterday's, but I watched the VOD. Aw, that's dedication. We love that. Such a loyal viewer. Plan my funeral? Are you planning on dying sometime soon? Oh shit. Aha, it's gonna crush me. Fuck. Sorry, I don't plan funerals. That's too stressful. I can barely plan the next game to stream. You think I can plan somebody's funeral? Yeah. Oh my god. They did make this room a lot harder, I will say that. Oh, for fucking heart. We all have dreams. Duh. Am I supposed to say no, we don't? Sometimes I feel like I don't have dreams, but it's really just me, like, not remembering the dream. It's so weird, because, like, I'll remember what happened in the dream, but then it, like, exponentially, like, just drifts off, and I don't remember anymore, like, as the day happens, or as I, like, wake up. Which, I mean, I think that happens with everyone, but... Like, goals are actual dreams. I mean, goals too, I guess, sometimes. I'm terrible about, like, setting goals for myself sometimes. If it's not, like, motivated by an external source, I'm so lazy. But then if it is motivated by an external source, usually I'm, like, so good about getting it done, but I'll just procrastinate it. But it still gets done. I will not be someone who doesn't get what they're supposed to get done. Never have been, never will be. It may be in at the very last second, but it'll get done. But yeah. Pretty much like actual dreams. It's weird though. Sometimes I'll like wake up too and I don't know if it's actually a part of a dream or not. What's been happening lately? I feel like I haven't been getting good sleep. I should really start like tracking it. I know they have a feature on like Apple. I have an Apple Watch and I know they have a feature on it where you can like wear it to sleep. But like I wear my Apple Watch to like the gym and like to work and stuff, so I don't want to have that like in my bed. Like I think that's kind of gross. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Oh my god, every time the game stutters like that, I literally get so nervous. I hate when that happens. God. Scares me every time. Oh, I don't have bugs. Oh. Oh my god, I literally read that every time I pass this. We don't care about the fucking composer. Shut up. If this was Majora's Mask, maybe I'd feel differently because you actually have a role in that game, but not this one. Do you believe that dreams mean something? Not really. I mean, I think they're just kind of random if I'm being completely honest. I think they're definitely based on, like, stuff that, like, is in your mind. But I don't think they really, like, have meaning. I think it's just, like, what you're thinking about or what might be, like, in your subconscious. Based? Oh, no. Does that mean that it's bad? But no, I think people look way too much into dreams. And maybe it's just because I'm like a pretty, what is that, like nihilistic person? I'm a pretty like, things are very much how they are. Like there's not really much deep meaning to most things, I think. So, yeah, I think it's kind of just what's on your mind or what you're thinking about or even what's like in your subconscious, but I don't think they have like meaning. I hate those TikTok psychics too. I don't think I'm on psychics, like the psychic side of TikTok. Look into stuff too much. Yeah, people just need a reason for things happening, I think. That's what it is. Which makes sense, I guess. But like, having a reason for things isn't gonna change like how it is. Wait. But some people are into that, I don't know. There's a bunch trying to find out where a kidnapped girl was. Yeah, see, I don't like that kind of stuff. I feel like it's mainly just people profiting off of somebody's, like, tragedy. Like, giving them false hope. And just kind of, I don't know, it just seems, like, kind of scummy a little. Because, like, I mean, unless they're being, like, absolutely ignorant about it, like, unless they really believe in it. But I feel like most people that are like that know that it's, like, kind of bullshit. I don't know. It just always seemed like a little bit scummy to me. Exploiting women and boomers. Yeah, honestly. Like, yeah. I don't know. I feel bad for people that, I don't know, people that look into that. Because it is kind of exploitative. And, like, they really believe in it, too, most of the time, I feel like. Like, it's usually not something, like, obviously they're not going to go spend money on it or look into it if they don't believe in it themselves, so... It's usually very much them looking into it. I don't know. Wow, is this the one dungeon that's not Master Quest? Actually, that's kind of nice. That's fine with me. Master Quest Spirit Temple can suck a dick. From what I remember. Yeah, some people are just kind of stupid. I don't know. TikTok is ruining us even more. I mean, well, okay, I will say, I mean, it definitely is, like, changing the way people use social media, because, like, look at YouTube and, like, Instagram and, like, all these places, they're basically copying TikTok with, like, Reels and Shorts and stuff. And they're, like, really pushing it, too. But I will say, I've, like, gone through a resurgence lately of, like, almost preferring, like, longer YouTube videos over, shorter TikTok ones. Like, maybe it's just me, because, like, I always have to have something, like, going on in the background, because I'm literally, like, an iPad kid or whatever. Which is kind of ironic, because I've never actually owned an iPad, but, you know, like, that kind of aesthetic. But, yeah, I don't know. I've just been watching, like, I've noticed my screen time. Usually TikTok is on the top, but I've noticed lately that YouTube is taking over it for my screen time for the week. On my phone, that is. TikTok is going to war with YouTube with the 10-minute videos. Oh yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen any 10-minute videos on TikTok yet. But honestly, I can't really see them taking off. But maybe though, I don't know. But I feel like 10 minutes is too long for TikTok. I watch YouTube Shorts, which is just TikTok re-uploads. Oh, you're one of those people. Interesting. I can't bother downloading TikTok. Okay, whatever. You don't get an award for not downloading TikTok. Honestly, it kind of annoys me when people just, like, won't download TikTok, but they'll watch, like, Instagram Reels or whatever. No Chinese spyware on my phone. Yeah, there's plenty of other stuff that spies on you on your phone, so I wouldn't even worry about it. I'm lazy? Okay, whatever. Some people just think they're, like, special because not downloading TikTok. Like, you're not. Basically watching TikTok on YouTube, no, it's not the same. Like, the stuff on TikTok, the stuff that people re-upload to, like, YouTube or Instagram Reels, it's always literally, like, it's, like, 2 or 3 months behind what the actual trends are. Like, I have one friend who, like, only watches Instagram Reels for some reason. Fuck. And sometimes he sends me them, and they're literally, like, months-old trends that already happened on TikTok. The only TikToks I ever see are on Twitter. I've never seen any TikToks on Twitter. But that could just be me. I mean, I just watch all of them on TikTok. I have I have Twitter and TikTok for like very different purposes, so like it makes sense that I would not have any interlap. Like the kind of stuff I am curated on Twitter is definitely not the kind of stuff that I am curated on TikTok. I watch cooking YouTube shorts, so I don't care about trends. Okay, I guess that's fair. I do enjoy the cooking TikToks on TikTok. Sometimes they are pretty nice, and it's kind of amazing what some people can like. I do like it because like if you try and search up a recipe or something, you'll get like all these articles with like people explaining like their whole life story or whatever when you really don't need to. But with the TikTok, they just get right to the point, like the ingredients, the steps. I kind of like it. I've definitely made things based on like TikTok videos that I've seen before, so. It is kind of annoying to have to like download the video and then like watch it like in little pieces, but just to like get the recipe, but I'd prefer that over like looking at an article online on how to cook something and get a million like unrelated paragraphs of stuff. I also like watching other people eat while I starve. I mean, low-key me too. Eating disorder gang. I don't know if I actually have an eating disorder. Just a little joke. That reminds me of that one nudist ginger cooking channel on YouTube. She only wore an apron in the videos and YouTube allowed it? What the fuck? I thought YouTube didn't allow like nudity ever. Isn't there actually a video on YouTube of like nudity, but it's like technically considered art or something? Like actually full nudity or something? I feel like I've seen that or something like that before. There's a whole side boom going on. If it's art, it's okay. I see, it's still like nudity though. There's definitely people that still like fap to that. Probably. Oh yeah, the naked yoga. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah, I don't know why they allow that. It's still like nudity. With actual fisting? What the fuck? There's fist. I've never actually watched those videos, but there's fisting in it? What the fuck? That's weird. Interesting. Oh, Navi's the little dog. Very interesting. Yes, it is. I agree. Thank you for concurring with me. It wasn't even age restricted at the time of the... Oh my god. Imagine like a little fucking horny 12-year-old. Like that's the only thing that he has. Like everything else on his computer is like monitored. So like that's the only like porn he's able to look at or something. It's kind of sad. Oh, it's gone now though. Makes sense. Seems like something YouTube would do, allow it for a while and then just remove it. It's okay, it's only a little fisty. Oh my god, no. If it's only a little, it's okay. Some kid's gonna have a Boblax experience. Yeah, basically like Rouge the Bat, except with the naked yoga fisting. Except with Rouge, it's gay bikers. Oh my god. Wait, the people doing the yoga were gay bikers? What the fuck? I thought it was like women. I don't know. I guess I just assumed. I don't actually know anything about it. The yoga is oh, it's all women. Oh yeah, there's definitely fucking 12-year-olds fap into that. You know that's definitely happening. 100%. What is this? I already have the Nocturne. Oh, Song of Storms. Great. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of funny whenever I saw that. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that scared me. Saint Row 21, thank you for following. I did not even know you were here. Oh my god, that scared me. But thank you for the follow. I was just concentrating on beating up this iron knuckle. You know how it is. Oh no, new viewers. We love new viewers. And now I'm only 5 followers away from 100. Let's go, people. It's so exciting. Assuming nobody unsubscribed in like the last day since I checked. Oh yeah, it spooked me. Oh no, it's scared of new followers. Nah. I mean, maybe in like a social anxiety sense, but no, we love new followers. We love all our viewers here. Fuck. Oh, glad I didn't take fall damage. That was the key to Thieves' hideout. Oh, we definitely have to become an adult then again. Wait. Oh, there's no fast warp to the... Okay. But yeah, only 5 away from 100 now. Let's go. I don't know when I'll actually get there. I should put like don't people have a thing where you can put like a follower progress bar or something on the screen? I should get one of those things. To entice people to follow if they happen to click on the stream. But like I already have so much stuff on the screen. It already kind of pains me that I had to put the chat like over the the screen, if I'm being completely honest, because I'm OCD like that. But here comes a new challenger. Dad for you. Oh my god, no. We do not need that. Oh, fuck. We already have dad for young boys. We don't need dad for young girls, too. God. I'm considering removing some of, the chat would be better if it was a little higher. Well, I have, like, I have the box to go all the way up to, like... I have the box where it goes all the way up to where the items are on screen. So, like, theoretically, if enough people were chatting at once, it would go all the way up there. But they disappear after, like, 200 seconds or something, so it just doesn't happen as often. What about mom for young boys? Oh my god. No. But no, literally, like, that... One of those, like, seemingly... I don't know, what the fuck. Pedophiles or something. Pedophile-esque people who, like, joined my Discord. Literally, they changed... One of them changed their name to Minor Good. Like minor, M-I-N-O-R, good. Like one, like, name. I'm like, what the fuck? Should I be removing these people from my Discord? Like, they don't say anything. They're just kind of there. I mean, honestly, I kind of like... I mean, I would remove them, but, like... It makes me feel good having more people in the Discord, because, like... Nice little community, so... Like, brings me more validation, you know? But still... Oh, God, this is the Master Quest one. Yeah, they're not doing anything. It always just kind of, like... It's like a little sus. Their roach is looking for a new place to infest. Oh my god, what a way to look at it. They're probably trying to be funny. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. They're probably like 12-year-olds or something. I don't know. I mean, yeah, they're probably trolls from someone. Innocent until proven pedo. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what they're from. I feel like they have to be a troll, like, from someone, but they're not from Sam. That would have been, like, my most likely guess. I mean, I feel like Sam would have admitted it at this point, and I feel like he wouldn't have, like, gone through all that trouble. Like, that's kind of too much even for him. Like, I mean, it's definitely not, but I feel like it's too, like, he's lazier than that, so... What the fuck? He, especially because he admitted, like, he did make one. The only one he made was the Queef Enjoyer one. So, like, I assume if he made the other ones, he would have, like, said something too. But, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. You never know with Sam. Holds grudges for 8 years. Can we really count him out of the equation? Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Ugh, fucking camera. I don't know. I feel like maybe infiltrating the stream with, like, accounts like that, he could have been doing that, but, like, to have them, like, each separately, like, make new accounts and have them join the Discord and everything, I feel like that's just too extra for him. Like, that's just really not... What the fuck? Yeah, that's just, like, not something you do, I feel like. Who knows, though? Like you said, you never really know with him. But anyway, that guy that followed, Saint Row 21, how are you doing? Haven't seen you chat, but that's okay if you just like to lurk too. I do that a lot. But if you feel like chatting, how are you doing? If not, that's okay too. Don't mean to call people out like that, because I probably wouldn't like, I don't know how I'd feel if that happened to me, but just trying to be inclusive, you know. We give everyone an equal opportunity to voice their opinion here. I think you're supposed to go through all of this before you actually get, before you get the Lens of Truth. Doing good. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good too. Having fun playing some Ocarina of Time randomizer. Especially now because I have not played the Master Quest versions of these dungeons in very long. And that's what this is. And now I'm getting knocked around by spiders. Love that. Oh, fuck. If I was Link, I'd be very overstimulated in this room right now. There's just so much going on. Oh, my control... I think I need to replace the batteries in my controller. Literally usually I would think it's my sensor, but my sensor's like right there. It's literally sitting right next to me, so... Skulltula, usual. Boring, boring, boring. What's in here? Oh, I already got that. I don't know how you're supposed to lower the water. Oh my god. The whole thing with this, the Master Quest dungeons, is that like it intentionally gets you because you're so used to the original dungeons. It's been, oh yeah, it's been 5 years since the Switch came out today. I saw that. That's so exciting. And it, oh my god, it makes me feel so old too, because I remember exactly where I was when the Switch came out. I literally got it on launch day, and I remember, because I had to have it delivered. I had it delivered, and I remember I got home from school. I think it was a Friday. I don't know, just gave like Friday vibes. But I remember I got home from school, and it was like there, and I like set it up and everything. Oh shit! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. Yeah, I got it. I like set it up, and I remember the first game I played was Snipper Clips. That was like the first game I downloaded on it, I'm pretty sure. And played it. Oh my god. And I have not touched that game since then. But it's a fun game. Just haven't played it since then. Aww. But yeah, I remember because one of my friends at the time, he like rode home with me and my brother from school because we were going to like it was something in a different high school. It was like a show, but it was like a show production thing, but oh shit. But they were doing it like in their pool or whatever. So he like came home with us, and I literally made him sit there while I was setting up my Switch, because that was more important. Oh my god, that was the year where like I was so obsessed with Shamrock Shakes too. I mean, I still am. They're still amazing, but like even more obsessed. LOL what? Shamrock Shakes are so good. I haven't had one in... I've only had like 2 this entire year so far. I keep wanting to go after I stream, but the McDonald's here are always fucking closed by then. Because I always get done so late. You're a maniac? Shamrock Shakes are good as fuck. Don't come for me. Don't even start. What is she pointing to? Isn't it a seasonal shake? Yeah, it is a seasonal shake. That's why it's so special. Oh, it's just a fairy. But yeah, that's why it's so special, because it's only seasonal. Fuck! Oh, I was distracted with your Shamrock Shake questions. Ugh. How can you be obsessed with it? Oh, I mean, that was the year. Oh my god, that was the year they had the Shamrock Shake. I think they had like a Shamrock McFlurry, which they still have this year. I haven't had it yet though, but I want to try it. They had like a Shamrock Shake flavored like coffee, which actually was not that good. But I remember trying it at least once. And they had, I think they had a 4th thing too. I don't know, maybe it was like 2 different types of coffee. But yeah, they had like 4 different things that year. I remember I was so obsessed. I literally made sure to get one like every day. Because there was a McDonald's on my way home from school. So I was like, how can I not stop on the way and get a Shamrock Shake? Duh. It's just common sense. I don't know how you don't do that. Fucking Boulder. But yeah, I was so obsessed with it. I made sure to get one every day. I literally counted like the streak that I had with getting them. I think I got up to like 15 days or something. Maybe even longer, maybe like 20 days. It's just a green shake. It's good though. And you know, I'm all about these like rare products. You should have seen me. You should have seen me in like 2015, 2016, 2014 when I was obsessed with when I went through my obsession with amiibo phase. Just cuz like most of them were so rare. I'm obsessed with things that are like rare. Probably cuz I get FOMO from like everything, but still. And the fact that it's just a good as fuck shake. Like, it's good. I love the flavor. Is that so wrong of me? Hello? Oh my god. But you're not obsessed with shiny Pokemon? Well, shiny Pokemon aren't like... I mean, they're rare. They're rare. But, like, you can still... it's not, like, time limited, you know? Like, you can go get shiny Pokemon whenever. Like, you can hunt for them ever. Like, they have the same probability of showing up, whether I go look for it in the game now or, like, 10 years from now. But I knew, like, with Amiibo, they, like, go away eventually. They become, like, they sell out. Same thing with Shamrock Shakes. It's limited time. You gotta indulge while they're there. So, don't come for me. I will defend my Shamrock Shake obsession till the day I die. From Shamrock Shakes. Gotta gain 30 pounds as fast as you can. Yep. I mean, it's a good thing I was on swim team then, so that's probably why I didn't. And also, I had a way faster metabolism as a high schooler too. You could literally like see my ribs most of the time. Like that's how like I almost want to say like malnourished I was. I wasn't like malnourished, like I wasn't starving, but like it kind of looked like I was malnourished, honestly. Can you just not get rid of this water? It's kind of cringe. So you and Josh were starving children? I was not starving. It just looked like I was starving. There's a difference. Come on. Oh, I didn't hit that. Duh. Interesting. Sorry, I just have a fast metabolism. I mean, I wish my metabolism was still that fast. It's like, it's shit now. Absolutely shit. Basically non-existent. Honestly. Why is there these goops of, like, blood and dirt all over the place? But yeah. I mean, like I said, it probably helped that I was on the swim team too. Like, that's probably the most in shape I've ever been in my life, if I'm being like 100% honest with shit. I've probably never been in more shape than my second semester, my senior year of high school, when I was on swim team. I mean, I was on swim team other years too, but that was like the most competitive year for me, I'd say. Get off me. So yeah. Not malnourished anymore, in fact, probably the opposite, but it's okay. Just a fat ass now. One of the few benefits of being short is having a lower body fat percentage. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Although, according to my BMI now, I think I'm technically like overweight. Because I weigh like 150, but I'm only 5'6", 5'7". So I think that makes my BMI technically overweight. So, yeah, I'm overweight. He just tweeted out our chat? What did he say? I didn't even know he was here still. I figured he, like, went to make a video or something. Or play League. What did he tweet out? He's stalking us? Yeah, that's like what I do. What the hell? Let me look after I'll look after I beat up this fucking ghost. Die, bitch. What the fuck is... Wow. Yeah, he really is stalking us. Aw, he tweeted that I'm 6 followers away from 100. Oh, that's probably where they... Aw. Josh is so supportive. We love that. I thought he just tweeted it out randomly. I'm like, what the fuck? No context. But he made it as like a reply to the other one. I think it's funny. Yeah, I also like watching people starve. Yeah, that was literally the first thing that I saw. I'm like, why the fuck were we talking about that? God. We're so quirky and random sometimes. Yeah, that's fun. Ooh, die from a flaming stick, bitch. Has chat got more likes than the follow? Of course. Wow. And don't people like have to see the original tweet to see like the reply or something? I guess they probably don't, but I thought they do. I don't know. Oh yeah, they do. So wow, people intentionally liking the chat without coming to follow. What's wrong with people? Damn. Fake fans. Did I beat everything in here? For some reason I thought that if you beat everything, maybe they already follow you. Yeah, all of Josh's like 38,000 followers or whatever he has. Yeah, I'm sure they all follow me. I feel like I'm missing something still. Oh no, we got all the Skulltulas. Okay, maybe that is everything. Oh, I meant the likers. Well, I'll be the judge of that. I'll sit here and look at all these likes and call out everyone. Let's see. Not following me. Not following me. Literally, the only one that liked us that's following me is Guy Nagili. Literally nobody else. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, Saint Row did. I didn't know if he came from Josh or not. That's why I didn't say it. Okay. He came from Josh's tweet. Okay, he's one of the good ones then. We love that. Thank you, Saint Row. I appreciate it. Everyone else who didn't come from Josh's tweet, they're dead to me. Or actually, I should reword that. Everyone who saw Josh's tweet and did not click on it and follow me, they're dead to me. Not like everyone who did not everyone who's watching me that did not come from Josh, they are not dead to me. Gotta specify. We love miscommunication. The natural viewers are not welcome. I think I think the only natural viewer I have is Average Joe. I'm pretty sure everyone else that watches me has come from Josh. Am I wrong? Yeah, but then again, like, what is natural? Like, people that just, I guess people that just find my stream. But I mean, look who comes to every stream, the people that came from Josh, so I guess they're the more loyal viewers. Oh, technically Guy Nagili, you came from the Trashy Trio content. Oh, that's good. Okay. You get a pass then. Everyone else, Jamie, you're basically just a follower. Literally and metaphorically. Kidding. We love everyone. I joke because I love. That's the only way I know how to express my love. Is ironically. Facts. Technically I came oh shit, later. Technically I came from Boblax and I saw Boblax because of Keemstar's drama. I could really just keep going. Okay. So, people always come from somewhere. The real important thing is that you're a Bobby18 fan now. So, that's the most important thing. That's the only thing that matters. And we love that. So much. Pipeline. The Keemstar to Bobby18 pipeline is strong. Clearly. Fool! Aw, fuck you. Thank you, Keemstar, for starting drama in 2016. Yeah. You're the reason I have viewers on Twitch now. I mean, kind of true. I should do something for when we get to 100 followers. I mean, it's like I feel like relatively speaking, it's probably not like that big, but it's big for me. So, what should I do? I don't know. I should play something special. I was gonna play. You could do a Taco Bell mukbang. Oh my god, me and Tim could do that. We both love Taco Bell. That would be fun. I feel like most of the people that, well, I don't know. I don't know how people feel about a mukbang. Sometimes I feel kind of not like insecure, but just like sensitive of how I eat sometimes. Cause if I'm hungry, I'll just like scarf it down. I feel like with a mukbang, you kind of have to sit there and like enjoy it, like savor it. Oh yeah, you can watch us eat while you starve more. And all you eat, without any more tater tots or anything. I low-key think that is kind of what some people do, which is kind of not the best. Like, they just watch other people eat instead of eating themselves. Like, obviously I know you were joking about it, but I feel like some people, like, unironically do that. Maybe the old style mukbang, not the new generation of Nick Avocado and Trisha Paytas. Trisha doesn't really do mukbang. I guess she does. She does sometimes. Sometimes I see her TikToks where she does mukbangs. I live vicariously through people because the food looks so good. Okay, but the food on screen isn't giving you any nutrition, so I don't know if it's a good replacement. She does off-screen? That's not a mukbang then. Isn't it only a mukbang if you do it on-screen? Like, isn't that the whole point? But no, I feel like people actually do that sometimes, like, if they have an eating disorder. Which is kind of sad. Trisha, what I eat in a day TikToks are so entertaining. Low-key, they kind of are. You're kind of right. I'm not gonna lie. I do watch them. I follow her on TikTok. Oh my god, when the drama with Ethan was happening, I literally would watch every one of her TikToks because I was low-key really invested. I would sit there and she would upload a new TikTok like every minute or so because she literally was like unhinged. And I would literally sit there and watch like all 50 of them. I was so invested. But now I don't watch all of them. Some of them are just kind of annoying. Trisha eating 10 burgers in a day is amazing. Yeah, those videos of hers are pretty entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. I hope virtual eating disorders are not a thing. I mean, I hope so too, but I think that, like, I know people, like, sometimes put disclaimers, like, for their mukbangs or whatever, like, they say, like, I don't know. But then again, I know some people always comment, like, this is helping me, like, eat or whatever too, so maybe it's a good thing. I guess it just depends on the person. Remember to hydrate. That's like one of the default, like, channel point rewards things on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. That's, like, kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just drink water. You don't need to be reminded by your chat to drink water. IMO. Saying IMO without typing it is cringe too. I don't know why I just said that. I'm not even 23 yet and I'm already becoming a millennial. Water drinking is overrated? No, it's not. Water is so good. Oh my god, have you ever tried snorting it? Have you ever woken up at, like, in the middle of the night, like, especially if you ever, like, fallen asleep, like, without realizing it, then you wake up at, like, 3 a.m. or whatever, and you have, like, a big drink of water, and it's, like, really cold water, because you keep your room really cold at night, too, and it's, like, so good. Oh my god. And it, like, tastes kind of sweet, too. I don't know why it does that, but whenever you're, like, I feel like it's your body. It just, like, makes it taste sweet whenever you're, like, extra dehydrated. I don't know. It just tastes so good. The only time it's good is at night. So do you just not drink water the rest of the day? Interesting. I try and drink a decent amount of water throughout the day. Like, it definitely helps that I have, like, this water bottle. I carry this water bottle everywhere. Oh my god, to the gym, when I go to Tim's. Everywhere. It's like a water bottle with a Brita filter in it. I love it so much. The only thing is you have to buy, like, extra Brita filters for it. But you don't even have to change it that often. Maybe, like, once every 2 months or something. Yeah, the metal water bottles are good too, like hydro flasks or whatever. Those are good. Yeah, they keep cold forever. Yeah, this one doesn't have a lot of insulation because it's like plastic. But if I'm being completely honest, I like being able to see, like, where the water is. Oh, I guess I should. Yeah, like where the water is. I like being able to see where the water is rather than, like, have it stay cold forever. Especially because I just refill it, like, a lot anyway. Sometimes it's annoying, though, because it is plastic. If I put really cold water in it, it'll have, like, condensation sometimes. Which is kind of annoying, because I hate having to, like, clean up the condensation, or it leaves, like, a mark on the desk or whatever. But I think the pros outweigh the cons for this. You need to see the water? Yeah, it helps me know when to refill it. Hello? What do you mean, do I need to see the water? I like a visual indicator of how much progress I've made. Have you not noticed by now that I'm a achievement slut or whatever? Little menial tasks that probably mean nothing to everybody else mean a lot to me. Just pick it up to know how full it is. Yeah, I can't do that. I need to see it. I'm a visual learner. It'd be nice to know it's water at all. What else would I put in it? It would like ruin the filter if I put like pop or something in it. You're a slut, but I don't know if it's for achievement. Don't come at me. It definitely is for achievement. Fuck. He might get pranked. Trust me, I don't let anyone else have access to this water bottle besides Tim. And even then, usually he's reluctant to like fill it up. I have to like ask him to fill it up sometimes. Actually, not usually. Sometimes he does it on his own. Sometimes he's nice. Tim has like the exact same one as me. He's the reason I got one in the first place, because I saw that he had one. He had a metal one though before, but that one broke, so he has a plastic one now. But in the one that he used to have, he has put alcohol in it. Which I don't know how that works. Like, I feel like that would ruin the filter. I don't know how he did it. Tim's putting pig sperm in it. Yeah, that's secretly where he keeps it. He could put yellow Gatorade in it? Ew. That's weird. Nah, he only puts water in it now, because I pointed out how it might, like, ruin the filter. I mean, maybe he doesn't. Well, he did it before, because he had it at his parents' house, and, like, obviously, he'd have to, like, keep the alcohol from his parents, so... Yeah, and filtering alcohol, too, true. It makes it taste better. Have you ever put vodka in a Brita filter and then drink it? It low-key makes it taste better, because you're, like, filtering it more. He's trying to make homemade moonshine? I mean, he's a hick, but I don't know if he's, like, that much of a hick. Although, one of my friends did, like, he went to somewhere in the South, I'm pretty sure, like, last year when I was living together with him, and he brought back, like, moonshine, like packaged like moonshine like that you would buy in a store, like actually like a brand, and it was like apple flavored or something, and Tim really liked it, so maybe he is more of a hick than I realize. Yes, right, yes, drinking in Minecraft, of course, not in real life. We're talking about in Minecraft, obviously. I thought that was assumed. Dump out the vodka you paid to own the Russians. People that are like dumping out like Svedka or like Smirnoff are so stupid, because they're literally like made in America or whatever. Also, that's like a waste of good alcohol. I mean, it's like cheap, but it's still good. He's literally, he's not, oh my god, don't say that. He is not 12, he's 20. Drink alcohol is kind of expensive. Yeah, it can be. You just have to know what kind to get. Like, get the really cheap vodka instead of the not cheap vodka. I don't know. Okay, yes, Twitch mods, he's not 12. Please spare us. Yeah, he's not 12. There's no pedophilia or grooming happening or underage drinking. Not happening. Hello, Earthbound fan. How are you doing? The only thing that doesn't taste like piss or battery acid is rum. Ugh! Rum is gross. Unless it's like Malibu or something. Malibu is good. But everything else, no. Tastes bad. That's like a straight man's drink. How am I supposed to light these? What the fuck? Tim puts vodka in his Baja Blast. I have gotten like a freeze from Taco Bell and put vodka in it before. That shit's good as fuck. Not even joking. Like, it's really good. Huh, you can bring the fire through a room? I had no idea. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing fine. Glad to have you. Tim puts what is it with you and thinking Tim puts pig sperm in everything? He doesn't put it in everything. He just had a whole fridge full of it at his house. That's normal. He has unlimited access. Oh my god, no. Definitely not. Ooh, I remember this. That right there is the reason why I duck every time I go under that. Because I remember that puzzle. I remember that puzzle was in this Master Quest version. Oh my god! I just flung him. That's funny. Are the pig dicks curly like their tails? I don't know. I've never seen one. Ask him. Who is jerking the pig peen? I don't fucking know. I just know he injects it into the girl. I don't know who gets it out of the male. He doesn't do it. He doesn't do it though. He goes to like a pig sperm farm bank or something. I don't know. He has a sweatshirt with their logo on it. Pig what? Yeah. How big is a... I don't know. Literally, Google is free. Literally, just look up pig peen and find out for yourself. I'm not the pig farmer here. I'm not getting put on a list. God. You probably wouldn't get put on a list. You're just doing research. I don't know, maybe, actually. Who knows these days? With all these Chinese apps tracking you. Probably like 15 inches and wire thin. Ew. Well, I mean, if the girl... Well, okay, think of it like this. If the girl... The girl pig takes like a... It's either a syringe or like a turkey baster up the pussy. Like, artificially. Like, it's probably used to something like that when it actually gets fucked. So, just you know... That's all the information you need to solve the rest of the equation. What did I walk in on? Talking about pig dicks? Wow. Yeah, we love that. What is Navi looking at? Can I not grab them? Like ducks? Do ducks do that too? Ew. Probably pretty similar. They're both animals. I don't know. What the hell am I supposed to do? Huh? Oh my god. Yeah. We love our pig reproductive talk here for some reason. Seems to be a recurring topic on these streams. It's just something Tim is passionate about, so you know. Actually, not really anymore. More like something I made up once. Or, not made up, but something I mentioned once, and now it's like a whole thing. Okay, I went incognito. You think that's stopping you from getting put on a list? In fact, they look for people that are incognito. Like, that's specifically probably what they search for. Yeah. You should have just used it on your regular browser. That way you'd be safe. I mean, don't post a picture, but you can describe it if you want. Or I'll just ask Tim when he comes here tomorrow. We'll find out from the pig expert himself. There's definitely a Skulltula in here. I hear something. Oh shit, it's up there. Glad I looked. Oh. How am I supposed to get that? I'm getting mixed information. Oh my god, how much are you actually looking into this? I mean, I think it's pretty funny, but are you looking on like the Wikipedia page for like pig reproduction or something? One says it's 1.5 feet. The other one says it's 4 centimeters. Now we just have to decide which one is actually correct. Oh my god. That's such a mixed... Oh. That's such a mixed amount of information. I don't know who to trust. But one thing's for sure, it is shaped like a oh my god. It is shaped like a corkscrew. Jesus. So I guess it is like the tail then. That answers that question. Get out of here. Oh my god. Can we go back to talking about starving each other, please? That conversation was probably more was more Twitch appropriate. I mean, I don't know, I'm just kidding. Probably both on the edgier side, but that's okay. We don't shy away from edgy topics here on Bobry18 streams. Pigs are delicious. You know, I really don't eat pork. And it's not because I'm a Jew, just like by choice. I don't really eat much meat besides like chicken in general. But I went out to lunch when we went into work, or when I had to go into the office on Tuesday, we went out to lunch to this like barbecue place, and they literally only had as options a pulled pork sandwich or like a brisket sandwich. And I've had pulled pork before, so like obviously I went with that because that was like the safer option for me. And I don't really know what brisket is. I think it's like beef, but I wasn't really sure. You're Jewish? Yeah, I'm Jewish. I've literally said that before, have I not? But I got pulled pork and it was actually pretty good. Like as long as you put like sauce on it and stuff, it's actually not bad. Oh my god. But I could definitely tell, like, I don't know. I've had, like, ribs before, too. And, like, that's pork, but I don't know. It's always been, like, ribs are kind of gross. Like, they're so messy. It's definitely, like, a straight man's food. Is me being a Jew really that surprising? I didn't think that was a surprise. I feel like that's something that I've mentioned, like, multiple times. Maybe I haven't. During Christmas, he said it. Yeah, I thought I did. I didn't think it was like... I didn't think it was that much of new information. Didn't I literally just say something like one of the last streams where Sam was saying something about me being a Jew? Or that might have been before you were here, actually. I don't really remember. That's interesting. Why do you think so? I mean, I'm not really like religious or anything. The most we do is just like celebrate Hanukkah. My family does. Can you explain the Jew race versus religion thing? I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Um, yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not really like a religious. It's more like cultural, I guess. Because my mom is Jewish, so that means like you're Jew. If you're Jewish on your mom's side, that's like, that means you're Jewish. I got a funny Jewish story if you're interested. Sure, I would love to hear a funny Jewish story. I'm half Jewish, that's cool. I guess I mean, only my mom is Jewish, so like, I feel like some people might consider that like half Jewish, but I'm pretty sure most people would consider that like full Jew. Like if your mom is Jewish, then you're like a full Jew. But no, I think, yeah, I don't know. Like culturally, definitely, I mean, my family isn't like religious at all, but like we still celebrate like Christmas and Hanukkah, so. But Hanukkah's like the only really Jewish thing we do, honestly. Oh, damn it. I got a friend that's birthday is Christmas Eve. Oh. So he'd only get presents once a year growing up? Damn. Tim's birthday is pretty close to Christmas. It's like 2 weeks after Christmas, and he still only gets... Sometimes he only gets one batch of presents. He always complains about it. He says he gets Jewed because of that. Oh my god. Jews get like 8 presents though on Hanukkah. I mean, they're usually not like that big, but 8 presents still. Since then, I've been making jokes about him being Jewish for years to this day even. Oh my god, that's funny. As a Jew, I approve. But one time... Oh, he got a new mic that broke that day. He got a new mic that broke the day he got it and was on the phone for 4 hours trying to get a refund. Yep, that's something I do. I literally got this mic that I'm using right now for free. Not even joking. Just because it was taking way too long to get here. I'm pretty sure I talked about that before. But yeah, I basically had them send me 2. And then I just returned the second one, so I just got this one for free. It was great. Amazing. But yeah, we Jews love our deals or whatever. Love being stingy. But I mean, so does Tim, and he's not a Jew, so like he would do the same thing. But it's definitely kind of a Jewy thing to do. Not gonna lie. Why is there so many eggs all over the place? Finally, he got a new one, and one of the many e-girls he hangs out with joined our chat and stuck around for a while, and then he heard me call him Jewish and said, "Wait, you're Jewish? I gotta go." What the fuck? Anti-Semitic? Clearly, anti-Semitism is alive and well in America. What the fuck? It's like Nazi behavior. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have bomb shoes. That's funny. Damn it. Cock blocked him from some nussy. More like E-ussy, like E-girl pussy or whatever. That's funny. Is there a thing right there? No way. That's funny. Good story, good story. And I approve as a Jew. Call him a Jew all you want, honestly. He probably deserved it. The sussy. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh my god, the SS ussy. Oh my god. Stop. Jesus. Oh my god. You're gonna get me banned or something. Oh no, I'm not gonna be eligible for my a Twitch partnership application because of the optics of the stream. Wouldn't it be crazy if I became a if I grew like to become a Twitch partner before Josh ever got approved for his? That'd be so funny. Imagine I just gain like 10,000 subs in the next like week. Or 10,000 followers, I guess. And then I get approved before him. That would be like the ultimate troll from Twitch. The ultimate troll from the ultimate cringe lefty rat corporation. Even though they're owned by Amazon, who is pretty right-leaning, I feel like. I'd be more shocked if you became a VTuber. What is a VTuber? Is that like someone that vlogs? That's my best guess. I don't know. You'd go faster as an animated Bobbery avatar. As an animated Bobbery avatar? I feel like I'd have to have someone like draw it. It's the new wave of streaming. You can have animated like profile pictures? I didn't know that. Or did you mean like animated emotes? Because I know you can make animated emotes, but I don't think I can. I mean as a VTuber? I'm very confused. I don't know what a VTuber is. I'm stupid, guys, remember? Although I probably do, I just, like, don't know. I feel bad that, like, people have to explain shit to me. I feel so stupid. Because I should really just look it up on my own, but I'm, like, playing a game. People need to see jiggling keys to be entertained? I still don't understand. I know what you mean, but I don't understand, like, what is a VTuber? What does that word mean? Is it like YouTuber? I understand the idea that... Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'm just stupid. I understand the idea of what you're saying, but I don't know what a VTuber is, so like there's a disconnect there. They have some animated filter over them that tracks their movement or something? What the fuck? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. I think I have seen. I've seen people like that playing Ocarina of Time, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. I always thought that was kind of weird. Like, just show your face. Are people, like, really that insecure? Yeah, like anime or whatever. Yeah, like, if I can be confident enough to show my face on the internet, I feel like anybody can. So, like, get on that level. Then there's Flamenco. I know he's one of, like, Josh's friends or something, but I don't know who that is. Sometimes I feel like it's laziness, too. Yeah, probably. People are pretty lazy. They can stream without bathing? That's gross. I literally always shower, like, before I stream. Well, usually I shower, like, when I get home from the gym, but that happens before I stream, you know? Flamenco is a dog, but he says edgy stuff and doesn't want to get doxxed. How the fuck are people gonna dox him if he shows his face? Like, should I be worried that people are gonna dox me just because I have a face cam? The fuck? That's like super... That's like giga paranoid. First thing in the morning, shower. I usually wait until I get home from the gym. But usually otherwise, if I don't go to the gym, sometimes I'll shower in the morning. I guess he doesn't want somebody recognizing him. I already have IRL people that know that I do this, so there's no going back now, so there would be, like, no point for me to do that. But, like, I don't understand that, like, is he ashamed of, like, being online or something? It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I never really understood that. Just me, though. I mean, I guess I do kind of understand it, because, like, this is not, like, the most photogenic face, but yet I'm still here. You don't understand Flamenco has said some really bad things / associated with horrible people in his past? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah. If there's, like, stuff that he's done that's actually bad, I guess maybe he won't want to show his face. But also, like, that's kind of a pussy move. Like, own up to what you did. Like, hello? Actual white supremacist? What the fuck? And Josh is friends with this person? Why is Josh friends with a white supremacist? What the fuck? He was a co-host of the kill stream at one point? Oh, he's reformed now. Okay. Pro-trans rights? Okay. Then why is he still hiding his face? Like, if he's so reformed, then why does he care? How do you know he's brown if he's never shown his face? Hello? I don't know. But wait, how can he be brown and be a white supremacist? What the fuck? They probably want to kill him. Because people still hate him. They say he's brown. Oh my god. That's so dramatic. Imagine being online and first of all being too pussy to own up to what you've done. And like, especially if you claim to be reformed, then you should have no problem like owning up to it and like just showing who you are. But then also like, I don't know. That's just like so dramatic, like so extra. Like you're not that special. Nobody's that special. You're not that important. I don't know this person at all, but I'm already annoyed by him. Like he sounds like a bitch. There was funny beef between him and a retard named Aiden. About a totally real girlfriend he had. What the fuck? People are so obsessed. If he's really a good boy, then what the fuck is stopping him from showing his face online? They were screaming at each other in Minecraft unironically. What the fuck? God, it amazes me how stupid people are sometimes. Or how obsessed people get sometimes. Like you're not that special. People really are so... This is just like people online in general. People are so fucking paranoid that someone's gonna like hurt them or like mug them or whatever. Or, like just in general, or even like online, someone's gonna like find them or whatever. You're not that special. There's almost 8 billion people on the planet Earth, and you think that you're gonna be the one. You think you're gonna be one person who's gonna get like stalked or mugged or whatever or killed? No, it's not gonna happen. There's a very low percentage of that happening to most people. People are so paranoid. No one actually goes through with what they say they're gonna do. Exactly. Exactly. People are bitches. People are so fucking all talk. It annoys me so much when people are so scared of stuff like that. Because it never actually, like, becomes... It never happens most of the time. Not saying it doesn't, but, like... People think stuff like that happens way more often than it does. The people associated with... He associated with doxed so many people. Well, clearly he's not associated with them anymore, is he? And clearly they could dox him if they wanted to, it sounds like. So it sounds like if they wanted to do it, they would have already done it. I don't know. Like Frank Hossey, the fat retard who showed up to Boogie's house and just stood there talking shit. See, like, yeah, there's gonna be some people that do that, but he's also like a, I don't know. He's like a big creator. I don't know. There's like a difference sometimes. One of them is called one of Boblex's friends' moms live on stream. See, I don't doubt that there are not creepy people out there that will do stuff like that. And obviously people are going to protect themselves, like, that's fine. But it's just when people get, like, so paranoid about some of that stuff. Like, they really think they're so special. Zoom is one of the worst ones because he's probably a fed. Not gonna lie, when you said Zoom, I was thinking of the video application, not a person. He has a good reason to be paranoid, I guess. I mean, obviously it depends on the case, like everything, but I feel like in general, a lot of people are way more dramatic about things than they need to be. I guess I don't, I will admit, I don't really know, like, the situation at all. This is, like, my first instinct, because I know how people are about things sometimes. I don't mean to come off as, like, too hostile. But sometimes I just see people, especially on, like, TikTok, that's really what I'm talking about, who are, like, so paranoid that something's gonna happen to them. Like, this literal nobody. Like, you're not that special. Zoom was on the news because he hacked some family security cameras and started talking to a little girl pretending it to be Santa Claus. What the fuck is wrong with some people? What the actual fuck? Boblax avoided the situation somehow? The situation... what situation? Like of getting doxxed? Or possibly getting doxxed or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, the doxing situation. I don't know. I guess I just like to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know everything, but I do know people are dramatic sometimes. That's mainly what I'm going off of, but... Some people will actually dox you. Not saying that it doesn't happen. Conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy. Always. Fuck! The bridge had to go up right as I fall in the water. But yeah. I feel like I do kind of do that too. I judge situations based on what I already know, but I mean, what else can you do? Did you end up passing your test? I haven't taken it yet. It's in May. I passed the one that I took in December, but I'm pretty sure I said that already, so that's not really, like, new news. At least I'm pretty sure I said that. But still studying for the other one. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. But, yeah, I'm only, like, I think I'm, like, I'm almost, like, I'm probably, like, 3/4 of the way done learning the material. But then you're usually supposed to spend, like, a month, taking, like, practice exams and, like, reviewing, like, practice, like, questions and stuff. So, I still have to spend time doing that. The exam is, like, May 10th, I think. So, that'll be fun. I feel like I did this. I didn't do this already on this seed. I don't think I did. I think I'm thinking of the last seed that I did. Yeah, I didn't mean to get so heated. I don't know why I did. Some people just annoy me. Because when something annoys me, it really annoys me. People will probably notice that if I'm being honest. Like, I don't really hide it. If I'm passionate about being annoyed about something, I'll let people know. Basically, if I have a strong opinion about something in general, people will know about it. Even though I'm usually a pretty quiet person. Sometimes that backfires because sometimes I don't, like, always know, like, everything about the situation, but it depends on the situation. Anyway. I don't know what happened to my... Like, my shoulder... My right shoulder slash neck, like, right here. I don't know what happened. But I got out of bed... I must have slept on it weird. But I got out of bed the other day. And it just started, like, hurting so bad. Like, every time, if I, like, moved my neck in any slight way, it, like, hurt so bad. I don't know what happened to my neck. But now, literally, it's getting better, but whenever I move it, like, this way specifically, it just hurts. I don't know why. I'm literally, like, a creaky old man already, and I'm not even 23 yet. 23 is basically, like 30 for gays. Honestly, like, 22 is like 30 for gays. 23 is the new 80. Yeah, basically. You're not wrong. Just add, like, 55 years, that's your new age. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I'm either sitting in this chair or laying in bed all day. So, I mean, that probably doesn't help my back. Damn. Any new followers to get me to 100? No? Darn. What should I do when I hit that? I should take, like... I should do, like, 100... I'll take, like, 100 shots or something. Oh my god, no, I'd literally die. That's another thing. I used to be able to handle, like, drinking a lot way more than I can now. And honestly, it's probably, like, the Accutane that I've been taking that's kind of fucked up my ability to drink. But even when I was off of it... Even when I was off of it, it was still kind of... Like, I still cannot drink as much as I used to be able to. Trying to die on a live stream. Yeah, at least I can clickbait it. Taking 100 shots for taking 1 shot for each follower I have. Follow to get me to take more shots. Oh my god, yeah, I get really bad hangovers, and because of the Accutane, I usually end up with, like, a stomachache the next day too. There have been times where I've literally spent the whole next day just over the toilet, like, for lack of a better term, like, puking my brains out. Like, I've literally had to go to the ER before because of it, because I could not stop throwing up. When I was younger, I handled it better. Yeah, me too. It's gotten so bad now. I don't know what's happened. Maybe it's the fluoride? Like from toothpaste? I don't think so. Or like the fluoride they put in the water? But like, haven't they always been doing that? Why is now like special that I'm older? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they always put that in it to like sanitize it or whatever. They add minerals or something. Although, I don't know. I am usually pretty careful not to swallow toothpaste though, so that has a lot of fluoride in it, so we're always careful about that. Ugh. Wait. Honestly, it's probably just because... It's probably the Accutane for me. Like, that stuff, I think actually fucks up your liver, like, for life, probably. Although the first time this happened, the first time this whole thing happened, where I was... Then what's wrong with me? I don't know. Accutane by proxy, because he watched me? I don't know. The first time that happened, where I was, like, sick for the entire next day, it was before I even started taking Accutane. So I honestly don't know if that's it or not. The last time it happened, I almost fell down some stairs after leaving a party, too. And Tim was so worried that I had, like, a concussion or something. Which, I mean, I appreciate the worry. But I really didn't hit my head that hard. And he didn't really even see me. I just kind of slipped a little bit. I definitely did not have a concussion. I'm pretty sure it's from the Accutane. But yeah. If you sleep with a concussion, sometimes you don't wake up. Yeah, exactly, I know. That's the problem with it. That's why you always have to go to the doctor before you go to sleep when they suspect that you have a concussion or whatever. Why did that not blow up? Whatever. One time I was in a hotel and spilled a bucket of ice in the hallway at 2 a.m. and ran away so fast. Oh, you're really drunk. See, that's something I do even if I wasn't drunk. I'd be so embarrassed. That's so embarrassing, no offense. Well, at 2 a.m., I guess it's, yeah. I guess at 2 a.m. it's not really like that embarrassing. There's probably no one around. But yeah, that would be something that I would laugh a lot if I was drunk too. I laugh at the stupidest shit when I'm sober, but especially when I'm drunk sometimes. I felt so bad because everyone was probably sleeping. And the people who clean it up have to deal with it. Well, I mean, it was just ice. Like, it probably would have melted and then eventually evaporated, right? So, like, it's not like they really had to clean up that much. At least I wouldn't think so. I would think it's more funny than, like, feeling bad about it. It was carpet, so it wasn't dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was carpet. That's what I meant. Like, it would get, like, in the carpet, and it's just water. I mean, it might be, like, a little dirty water because it comes from the ice machine, but, like, it's just water, so it eventually evaporates. The next day, I felt bad, but in the moment, it was hilarious. Yeah. That's how I'd feel, too. I don't blame you. Actually, I don't know if I would feel bad about it. I don't blame you for feeling bad about it, but I don't know if I would have. I would have just been like, okay, it's water. But I would have laughed at it a lot in the moment. Definitely. I would have laughed even harder if it happened to someone else. Just saying. I also paid for an $8 water? Why did you pay $8 for water? What the hell? Do you not drink tap water or something? Like, I guess I kind of understand, but still. I was taken advantage of? I was intoxicated? Clearly. Oh. Wait, were you like actually taken advantage of? Because that's like kind of sad. I can never tell if you're joking or not. I don't know. I'm drinking hotel tap water. That's why you have to get the Brita filter water bottle. It filters out all the bad stuff. Obviously. Oh. Taken advantage of by the capitalistic monsters of the vending machines. Overpriced ass water. Okay. Well, maybe you should have just drinking tap water like the rest of us. We don't live in Mexico. We have drinkable tap water. Hotel showers are always scalding hot. And I wouldn't want it any other way. I love hot showers. I always have. Knowing people drinking get thirsty. Yeah, like they're gonna plan like, oh, we're gonna plan our hotel specifically around you coming here and drinking and getting thirsty. Yeah, okay. I mean, what fucking vending machine charges you $8 for water? Tell me that. Oh, it was in Vegas. Okay. That explains all of it, actually, I'm pretty sure. You left out that little detail before, so that's why I was confused. Jesus, that's so expensive though. I did not. My revenge is the ice bucket on the floor. Yeah, you shouldn't have felt bad about it. If they're charging you $8 for water, you deserve to spill as much fucking ice as you want. Honestly. Jesus, I've never. That's so bad. I have never seen a bottle of water from a vending machine over maybe like $3 or $4, which even that is really expensive still. I want to go to Vegas so bad though. But I want to go with Tim, but he's not 21, so gotta wait another year. I didn't pay attention to the price, and the next day I got a call from my bank for suspicious behavior. Yeah, they're trying to keep you on track. They're like, why the fuck are you spending $8 on a bottle of water? They're just trying to look out for you. Oh my god. That's so funny. But honestly, when you're drunk, you don't really think about the prices of things. Like, I don't know. I think it was the same night that I was talking about earlier when I like possibly hit my head. But we were trying to get back to Tim's apartment, and we needed to get. We were like kind of far away from his apartment, so I remember we had to like order an Uber, I think, because I didn't feel like walking. I think I was the one that insisted on it. But I think we also took an Uber like to the party or something. So like I remember I just woke up the next day with like 2 like charges for Uber like on my bank account, and I did not remember it at all. I think Tim took my phone and just ordered it, which I'm like, I don't care that like it wasn't like that expensive, but I like did not remember it at all. I must have just said like order whatever it is. I don't feel like walking. That's like 100% something I do. That was my exact mindset. Yeah, true. Except instead of walking, you were sort of like thirst. That makes sense. Love that. I did not care. I just wanted to drink. It was like an ape brain. My ape instincts were kicking in. I just needed to get a drink. All I cared about in that moment was a gulp of water. god. I pushed the button like 100 times. It felt like 30 minutes and it was probably like 10 seconds. Yeah, it always feels like so much longer than it actually is. I remember that same night that I was just talking about, while we were waiting for the Uber, we went inside like a hotel lobby and waited because it was like cold out. And I think Tim said we were in there for maybe like 5 minutes or something, but it literally felt like we were sitting there for like 2 hours. It felt so long. But yeah, that's how they get you. Get you drunk and then make you spend $8 on a bottle of water. Damn. Where were we at? I only heard my name? Oh shit. Oh. I was talking about the night where we went to that party and I hit my head and then we had to and then you ordered like a really expensive Uber because I didn't want to walk home and we had to wait in a hotel lobby. I was talking about how I recklessly spend money when I'm drunk and how it's a shared experience with both of us, I guess. Because Jamie spent $8 on a bottle of water when she was drunk. Yeah, we've been talking about you all stream, honestly. They're really interested in the shape of a pig's dick, so you might have to elaborate on that, because I didn't really know what to say. Yeah, I was really sick. They do be scamming you if you're not paying attention, yeah. Oh shit, I can do that. Some bitch tried to keep my change at the gas station not too long ago. What the hell? I would fuck her up, even if I wasn't drunk. That's my change. It's the Jew in me. I'm getting mixed information with regards to pig penis size. Yeah, Tim, can you clear the misinformation on that topic? We thought you might be able to. Oh, it is thin and curly. See, that's what we were thinking. They were asking if it was curly like the tail. So, I guess, Jamie, you got it spot on. It is indeed thin and curly. Good job. Good job, Google. Aw, this bitch just tricked me. Like a spiral? Ew. That's kind of gross. Yeah, like the tail. That's what I'm saying. Like a spiral. That's horrid. Sounds horrid. I mean, you're the one that looked up pictures of it, so that's probably more horrid than having it described to you. Oh my god. It's like a corkscrew, and the boy pigs struggle a lot to get it in the pigacy. Not the pigacy. Oh my god. Oh, of course now I find the letter. Fuck you. It depends if it's a boar or a barrow. I'm not familiar with all these terms. They're literally screwing. Oh my god. Yeah. Literally screwing. Jesus. Nightmare fuel, TBH. Yeah, it really is. I mean, at least I don't have it. I don't really have a visual in mind. I'm kind of just picturing the tail, but like on the front of them. But I mean, Jamie, you're the one that looked up pictures, so I can't even imagine the nightmare fuel that you have right now. Especially after hearing it straight from the source that your worst fears are confirmed. Just saying. Google images showed it kind of looks like a thin snake. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you said that. I mean, that sounds pretty much what Tim described it as, so... I don't know. Seems like all of our sources are concurring with each other. Probably means that it's true. Just saying. How do you even get the pig sperm from that? No clue. I don't think he gets it from a place though. He has a sweatshirt for it. He's not the one extracting the pig sperm. He's just the one inserting it. I'll answer more pig penis questions if someone draws some resonance structures for my exam. Can't help you there. Sorry. Hello? Oh my god. It's a shirt, not a... Oh, okay. Excuse me. I knew it was a shirt of some kind. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. Not my area of... Not my field of expertise. Just saying. Wow, what the fuck? Oh my god. How are you supposed to do this without fire arrows? You're not supposed to have the fire arrows before coming in here normally. It's so shitty. What the fuck is the sound effect for the... Listen to this. What the fuck? It literally sound... It sounds like a fucking car trying to start. Are Link's shoes a car? Game theory? God, I don't even remember this room. Oh, get up there, get up there. I really should have bought a tunic before coming in here. Oh well. Oh my god! Wait, what did that do? Oh, it made hookshot targets. Wow, they really expect me to do... Wow, okay. That's some crazy shit. You must have to do the water temple before this, because you're not... You need to have, like, the hook shot, and... Well, I guess you'd have the hook shot, just kidding. But I feel like you need the long shot. Did that unlock this door, too? Wait. That one's still lit, though. I fucking hate these. Oh my god, I remember this. Oh my god, you know why I remember this? I think there's like a torch like up there. You know why I remember this? This one YouTuber that I used to watch. Oh my god, he's actually kind of low-key really annoying. He fucking has stupid opinions about stuff. But he called his videos walkthroughs instead of let's plays, which like, okay. But he made a walkthrough on Ocarina of Time Master Quest. That was the first time I ever saw this game. And I remember he was in here, like, and he had to do some bullshit to like, find the other torch that he was supposed to hit, or something. I thought it was, like, up here. Like, he had to look up or something, or it was, like, in the ceiling somewhere, and he's like, how are you supposed to know that? Like, actually, how are you supposed to know that? Well, maybe it's not. I'm gonna die. Because I can't even go over there. Well, I guess I could maybe hookshot. Maybe it's just the two torches, I don't know. Hopefully when I upload the stream to YouTube, this whole, the Lost Woods music doesn't get claimed or whatever. Because they love to claim Lost Woods music, I'm pretty sure, for some reason. It's not even by Nintendo, it's by like a third party, whatever the fuck. Probably the same people who claimed my, those Pokemon videos. Which I actually disputed, and they're now gone, so that was fun. Yeah, you really need the fire arrows for like everything in here, what the hell? Yeah, it was weird. It literally, like, I disputed the claim, and it literally, like, they didn't respond. They didn't respond, so, like, eventually after, like, 30 days, the claim just goes away or whatever their policy is. So yeah. It happened, like, twice. Once with, I know it happened once with, like, the Cynthia battle and Pokemon. And it claimed it from, like, Black and White, too. I'm like, that's literally not even the right game, but okay. And then it happened one other time. I don't remember for what video. But I disputed both of them, and I kind of forgot about it until the other day, but I just happened to look. And they're both of the claims are gone now, so yay for that. Not that it really matters anyway, because I don't earn money on my YouTube videos, because I don't even have 1,000 subscribers, but, you know, it was more like the principle of it, like, this random-ass company doesn't get to just claim my videos for no reason. And in fact, I think I've seen the same thing happen when other people have uploaded videos of, like, that specific battle, too. Like, I've seen tweets of people where that's happened to them, too. So, clearly it's not just me. Stop! Oh, I remember this too. This is evil. You have to jump on the block as it's going up there. There's a lot of stuff in Master Quest that's just, like, evil. Sometimes people pretend to be the owner just to make money. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the like the vibe I was getting. Like, obviously, this random fucking like nobody company didn't make the videos, so or didn't make the music. I figured that was probably the case. I thought YouTube only cared about big companies. Yeah, I mean they do. They didn't do anything about the claim. The only thing that happened was that it eventually like fell off because I disputed it, and then the other company didn't say anything for like 30 days. So then the claim eventually goes away. Yeah. I mean, it didn't even like harm the video or anything. Like it was just a claim. It was like it wasn't like a bad claim. I don't know. I feel like there's like bad claims and like good claims. It wasn't like a copyright strike. It was just like a low claim thing. But it was just like the principle of it. It was so stupid. I made a tweet about it too. It's weird the perspective doesn't... What is with the perspective now? It's like... weird. Oh my god, I don't know if that's how I was supposed to get in this room, but... we did it. Oh, thank god. Oh my god, it played Saria's... Oh, I thought like the backbeat of the Lost Witch was just like gone for a second, because it was playing Saria's song when I got the item. Like that's the sound effect for the item, but then it also was playing it because the Lost Woods is like the soundtrack for the Fire Temple for some reason. So I thought it just like lost part of the music. I'm like, what is this? Like an NES game or something? Or it can only handle like so many like what is it, like voices of music or like samples or whatever? I don't know. See, that's evil too. Putting that Skulltula there where the original one was. Oh. Should really use the big Oran sword. I just got it. May as well. May as well fuck shit up with it. Yeah, get fucked, lizard boy. How do I get in there? Is there usually a cage right there? There's not, is there? Oh, I know what I have to do. Can I hit this from here? No. I bet I have to bomb that. Probably have to do it from up there, though. No, I can totally do this. Yes! Wow. I'm a god. God at Zelda. God at life. You know it. I'm amazing. Bam. Oh, you're probably supposed to use the... Oh my god. Fuck you, Switch. Probably supposed to use these boxes to keep that door open. Wow, so useful. god, that sound is like triggering me, kind of. Like that, whatever that is. Oh, that. It sounds like a bunch of You know what that is? It's probably a bunch of bubbles popping. I don't know why. It's so weird. Oh my god, I hate that. Yeah, that's definitely the bubble popping sound. Oh my god, stop. Stop, take those off. It's like triggering me. Probably have to kill all the Lillifos, honestly. Where haven't I been so far? Over here? No, I was over here. I don't like this perspective. It makes me feel small. Ugh. Good, it didn't play that time. I wonder if there's a switch down here. They would definitely do something like that. Ow. I do remember Yeah, see, look at that. Master Quest is definitely annoying with hiding stuff under boxes. I noticed that. Bomb choose. Yeah, a lot of good that's gonna do. What else is up? I don't know. Maybe the switch is up there. Or wait, did that open? That didn't open that, did it? Oh my god. There's totally a thing in there too. How do you open that? Oh my god, there was a switch in there? Did I just Oh my god, that's so bullshit. Especially because I spun attack multiple times and it did not hit it. With the big Goron sword too. Imagine if I was just using the regular sword and it was just 20 fucking rupees. Wow. Oh my god, get away from me. Oh. God, I don't like that. Thought maybe there was like Song of Time blocks. Oh god, why is it lagging? Oh, there's definitely Song of Time blocks. What else could Navi be pointing to? The only thing she's actually useful for is identifying Song of Time blocks. No? What? What else is there? Oh, there's a thing right there. What else could she be pointing to, though? I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of fun playing, like, different versions of these dungeons. It's a little annoying, but, like, at the same time, it's, like, kind of fun figuring out the puzzles again. Because it feels like the first time. Oh, see, this is what I mean. You have to hit some of these and it, like, does things. Like these random artifacts in some of these dungeons. They do that a lot in the Water Temple. I hope the Water Temple is in Master Quest. Even though they made it easier. But, like, as long as you have the long shot and the... Well, you need the iron boots to get in. As long as you have the long shot and, like, all the keys, you can pretty much do anything from the beginning anyway, so... That Skulltulas gone. I think this room actually might be required in Master Quest. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Definitely not getting up there. Nope. Oh my god, that was terrible. That could not have been worse. I think they put the switch... They definitely moved the switch back, too. So bullshit. I think this is for a Skulltula, too. Is it really worth it? Oh my god. No! Actually, wait. I couldn't have gotten in this room before, could I? Can I even get out of this room? This is probably gonna lock behind me. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. I finished my exam, so they collect... they collect pig cum by having a fake pigacy on the female pig, and then the workers insert the boy pig's pee-pee into the fake pigacy instead of the real one. That's what they did when I saw it. Oh my god. Jesus. It's like a whole process. Pigacy. I can't with that. It's wild. Jesus. The fucking emotes. They definitely moved this too. Oh, wow. That's cheating. Sneaky. What are these anime emotes? Oh, from other people. Duh. Kill it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna hurt me. Fuck you. Well, that's all I can do in here for now. Actually, do I have the boss key? No, I don't. Like the one temple, I don't have the boss key. Oh, I should put... We don't have that, but it is in Shadow. Light is in... Wait, light is in Jabu. Fire is in Dodongo. Shadow's in fire. It's in water. Okay, we know that. I think there's a good mix of Master Quest and regular dungeons, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I wish I could warp to the forest. Is there actually 7 viewers here? I feel bad that I'm not saying much. I think it's getting to that point where I'm just kind of tired. So I might end soon. I feel bad though, because it says there's 7 people here. It's so many. But actually, I want to do more of the Forest Temple first, because I love the Forest Temple, so... I mean, yeah, maybe they're bots, I don't know. I feel like I can never actually trust the viewer count now. I'm always gonna have the conspiracy of it in the back of my mind. The conspiracy, if you will. I just thought of that right now. Damn, I'm funny. If there is actually 7 people here, if you're not followed already, smash that follow button to get me to 100 followers. Shameless plug. Just kidding. But actually, if you want to follow, that'd be cool. The only reason I'm skeptical is because... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to talk about that. What the hell? Why did those just destroy each other? Oh my god, just die. Oh, there's a tuna. Not the one I needed, but... Take it. Oh my god, I saw the red and I'm like, what if that's the Goron tunic? Wouldn't that be so funny if they were right next to each other? 9 viewers? No fucking way. I don't believe that. People who, if there's really 9 viewers here, people who are watching that aren't Jamie, Tim, or Guy and a Gilly or Earthbound fan, that's 4 people right there. 5 people that I've never seen you chat before, say something to prove you're real. See, I thought they were bots too, but bots don't usually show up in the viewer list, or don't show up as viewers. Say something to prove you're real, or if you just like lurking, then follow me, and then I'll know you're real. Prove your worth, people. Just saying. Sorry for being skeptical of having a abnormally larger amount of viewers than what I usually have. It's my just my skeptical nature, you know. Maybe they're busy. Well, that's why I said, clearly they clicked on the stream. It says 7. It still says 9 for me. Maybe it's just not updated. I mean, either one. I don't know which one is actually updated. Yeah, maybe they're busy, but then I said just a little click of the follow button, then I know you're real. All you have to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Easy little task. There you go. Or, if you really want to prove to me you're real, click the subscribe button. Then I'll really know that you're real. Otherwise, I'm assuming you're a bot. Thank you. Just saying. I love that the big orange sword destroys them in 2 hits. Oh, it's so satisfying. Love that. The big orange sword fucks shit up in this game. Harpies, boring, boring. What I would really like is gold gauntlets. Yeah, that'd be nice. Do we have everything else to be... We actually might have everything to beat Ganondorf now. We have the boss key, I'm pretty sure. We have the golden... or light arrows. Yeah, I totally could go beat Ganon right now, actually. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just go out? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh yeah, now it says 7 viewers. Sorry if I scared you off. I really shouldn't talk about that. I know people don't like when people like bring up the viewer count or whatever. I feel like it's not like the good thing to do. I don't know. It just interests me because like usually I don't get that many viewers, and today's been like a really good day for viewers, so I'm just wondering like who's there, you know? I want to get to know people. It's not like malicious to want to get to know the people that are watching my streams. They were probably fake anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. 7 viewers pop off. Thank you. It was 9 like 2 seconds ago, but you just missed it. But we think they might be bots because nobody's really been saying anything besides the 4 people that I know are real. Well, I guess 5 now, since you're here, Josh. Hello? Why? How is he guarding himself from the back? But yeah, I'm always skeptical when it's over, like, 4, honestly. Sus bots. Yeah, we had a whole investigation, so I really shouldn't be that surprised. We had a whole investigation into the bots, so... You know. I should expect it. Oh, fucking ghost. It's really weird. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect to gain viewers right now because I feel like it's kind of... I feel like I'm not talking as much as I was before, so I don't know how I've gained, like, more viewers now than, like, the rest of the stream combined. It just seems, like, kind of sus to me. I'm just always suspicious of everything. I need some empirical evidence, damn it. This is basically just the regular forest temple now. They're not even changing up anything anymore. What's the point? Yeah, this is literally the exact same room. Hello? Boring. Oh shit, this is new. Well, actually, it is new, but, you know, I'm just gonna cheat this room like usual. Easy peasy. Maybe I'll maybe I'll... Oh, wait. Wait. I was just in this room. Oh, I could have used the key on here and got in here from the other way. Fuck me. Oh, hello. I think it's fine to talk about the view count. Thank you. Thank you, Madalore. Sorry if Oh, thank you for following too. I'm glad there was some real people here. It makes me feel better about myself. Yeah. Oops. But welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Boblax is still stalking us? Yeah, he is. I mean, I just saw him. Yeah, he's here now again. Oh, is he still tweeting about me? He's basically my biggest fan, honestly. Oh, Muddle Reaver, back again. Welcome back. How gay is today? Well, it did just become a new day, so I haven't really decided how gay it is yet, but we'll see. No. I don't know. 10? Is there 10 viewers now? It still says 7 for me. Oh shit, it does say 10. Oh my god. someone get get the meme. Someone get the meme of Patrick from SpongeBob when he comes back to his house and there's just like people hiding inside of it. Like, who are you people? Puppet Command. Puppet Command, Twitch admins, add more viewers. Oh my god, there's 12 now? It still says 10 for me. Mom, I got 10 viewers. Yeah. Hype. So fun. And right when I ran out of things to do too. Actually, I need to become a child again. So exciting! Welcome people. The stream doing numbers. Yeah, really. Welcome people. Assuming you're not bots. Always have to check, you know. But welcome. Yeah, smash the follow button. We're 3 away from 100. Could use your help, always. And we would love to have you around for future streams. And this one, obviously. But yeah. All follows are welcome. All viewers are welcome. We're a very welcoming community. See, I feel weird saying like community because like I don't know, it just feels weird. Mukbang at 100 follows? Maybe. Taco Bell mukbang? Who knows? See, I feel like I don't know. I saw that already. Maybe, maybe. At the very least, you'll have my undying appreciation or unwavering appreciation for your viewership and your follow. Mukbang me? Oh my god. That's funny. Where did that word even come from? Like, why is there like a special name for it? Isn't it like a Japanese thing, actually? That's probably where it came from. I don't know for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, Korean. Sorry. Korean. Kind of sorry, I wasn't. Ugh. Don't lie, you could see that being like a Japanese thing. North or South Korea? Yeah, which one? We don't support North Korea here, so if it's from North Korea, I don't know if I want to be a part of it. North doesn't have food. Yeah, true, true, true. You're right. They couldn't do a mukbang even if they wanted to. It comes from Korean eating shows that was eventually adopted by YouTubers. Oh, thank you. I did not know that. I mean, I know YouTubers do it now, but I didn't know where it came from. North Koreans are good people, it's just their government that's bad. Yeah, I honestly feel bad. I mean, obviously I feel bad for them. Like, because I feel like people are just, like, trapped there. Like, it's really sad. Every time I see anything about North Korea, I'm just like, I feel so bad. Especially when I see, like, sometimes I see YouTube videos or, like, TikToks where it's, like, a story, or not a story, but, like, they talk about how people have tried to escape from there before. And, like, usually they end up just getting, like, killed or detained or something. Like, that's so terrible. And I realize how that sounds, like, coming from me, like, from America, like, obviously it's terrible. I don't know. Yeah, or put in work camps. I don't know. North Korea, North Korea government and what they do to their people, kind of cringe, kind of cringe. Kind of, giga cringe, giga cuck, all of that. They weren't allowed to laugh for a week because it was the brother's death anniversary of their leader. That's so stupid. That's actually terrible. How are they gonna know if people laugh? Like, I guess they I mean, their fucking surveillance or whatever is, like, off the charts, so I'm not surprised that they're able to, like, spy on everyone, like, at all times, but still. Ew, the Goron tunic is, like, piss yellow. What the fuck? Oh, you can't see it, but it's, like, yellow. Sorry, we interrupt this serious conversation to talk about the piss yellow tunic that I just got. But yeah, every time I see something about that, I always feel really bad. But obviously, like, there's not really anything you can do. I don't know. Let's make not excavation, a journey to North Korea to save people. Those, like, documentaries or whatever where people actually go into North Korea are, like, pretty interesting too. Because they always put up, like, fake stuff to, like, trick them. Replin Wet Gang? Road to North Korea. Oh my god. I disavow Kim Jong-un's actions. I mean, yeah, I feel like that goes without saying. Me too, obviously. Duh. Kim Jong-un? Not a nice guy. Kind of a cringe leader, honestly. The fact that you need to, like, have complete control over your citizens kind of just shows how insecure you probably are. Watch me wake up tomorrow, like, in a North Korea work camp or something. Yeah, giga cringe. The dumb YouTubers who do state-sponsored trips are so dumb. Wait, there's YouTubers that do North Korean sponsored trips, like, to North Korea? What the fuck? That's, seems a little sus. Yeah, that's, there's kind of seems something off about that. Definitely a little giga cringe. Almost, Terra cringe, I would say. It's kind of at that level. Oh yeah, that sound effect was definitely these bubbles. Yeah, it's absurd. Yeah, honestly, how does YouTube even, like, allow that? Like, I don't understand. Like, that's literally, I'm sure that's literally, like, North Korean, like, propaganda. It sounds like. Which one of the new starters are you gonna pick? Taro cringe. Oh no, Sam was saying, Chaos Vendor was in here, like, a few days ago, and he was, like, making up all these, like, made up, like, prefixes for things like giga, tera, like terabyte, in fact, or, except that's not what he says it's from, but that's definitely what it's from. So now it's like Terra cringe. I don't know. Which one of the new starters are you gonna pick? Obviously the water one. Never mind the fact that I always pick the water starter to begin with. But the duck is cute as hell. And yeah. He is so cute and I love him. Way Coco is a Giga Chad. Is that the fire one? The fire one is also very cute. I think I said this yesterday. I was talking about this yesterday, but I think only Jamie was here. Um, uh, if I didn't have a preference, like, I usually always pick the water type, so, like, I was gonna pick it no matter what. But I do think the fire one is also very cute as well. Like, that would be my second choice. The cat, I was kind of shitting on the cat, and Jamie didn't like it. But honestly, there's like so many. I feel like there's a lot of cat Pokemon already. It's kind of just like a green cat. Like, there's not really anything that special about it. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, Litten. Yeah, there's literally already a cat starter. Exactly. I was trying to think of that. I hope it evolves into something awesome. I mean, I hope they all do, but I know people are worried that they'll evolve into, like, or I know people are always worried like the fire one is just gonna become like a, like, giant, like, fire fighting type, like, what's the one that's in Smash? Whatever that one is. I mean, they all pretty much become firefighting types, like the one from Gen 3. Isn't the pig one a firefighting type too? Yeah, I just hope the Firestar won't be firefighting. Yeah, they, like, always make it that. That's literally, like, their cop-out. And they all just make the final evolutions, like, too humanoid. I know people have been saying that too. Or whatever. Oh, Incineroar. Incineroar's not fighting? Really? Isn't one of his moves... One of his moves is literally slamming you against a boxing ring, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different character? I might be thinking of a different one. But I'm pretty sure that's an Incineroar move. It's a dark type move? What the hell? That is news to me. Shows how much I know about... I know about Pokemon, especially Pokemon in Smash. I want a Fire Fairy type? Oh my god, that would be cool. That'd be so cool. And, like, the final... Yeah, they could totally evolve the Fire... the Fue Coco, whatever it's called. They could evolve it into, like a Fire Dragon or something. Well, I guess then it would be Dragon type. But they could, like, make it Fairy, too. Or something, I don't know. He comes from the most boring gen, so it's fine. Don't people really like... He's from, like, Sun and Moon, right? Don't people really like that generation? I feel like lately I've heard a lot of people, like, praising its story. Like, just randomly. Maybe they're just comparing it to newer ones. Incineroar does look like a fighting type. Yeah, literally, that's literally news to me. I had no idea it was a dark type. Like, what the fuck? He literally has a move where you're in a boxing ring. That's insane to me. Sorry, I'm literally a noob when it comes to Pokemon. I just play them. I don't really pay that much attention to the inner workings of how Pokemon works most of the time. But yeah, it's the baby duck for me. You can box without fighting, ask Kaz. Isn't that the guy that Josh was making fun of? Like the guy that thinks girls only have like 2 holes or something? I don't really know anything about him besides that video Josh made. And even then I don't really remember it that much, so. What the hell? There's a time limit in this room? I had no idea. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't under... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Box without fighting. Oh. Loser. Fuck you, treasure chest. At least I have 1 more rupee than you do. He's also a tanky? What the fuck is a tanky? I've heard of, like, tanks and, like, RPGs. Like, a character can be a tank based on their stats. But a tanky... Interesting. One thing people should know about me is that I know literally about nothing. Didn't the rupee crash? Huh? Like, did the rupee crash the game? No. What? I thought there was only 1 green rupee in the game, which is why I was surprised to find another one, but I guess there's 2. There's that one. I did remember there was one that said loser. I don't remember what that's from. It must be from the treasure chest game, I'm guessing. I don't know what else it could be from. Oh look, I'm fighting the giant, I wonder if this is similar to what the pig dicks look like. See, look at... They, like, twist around. They kind of, like, corkscrew a little bit. Like, look at this. They, like, get all twisty. I wonder if that's what, like, a pig dick looks like, except pink instead of green. We'll have to get Tim's input. I don't know if he's here still. Yes, we were talking about pig dicks earlier. I think it's funny. Oh, that little scream they do together is cute. Why is it always bombs? Pig dick sounds a little rapey. How? We were literally talking about like actual pig dicks. Like literal dicks on pigs. Cause my boyfriend used to breed pigs. And we were wondering what they looked like. So Jamie looked up pictures of them and then we got input from him. He came in the chat for a little bit. And apparently they're really thin and long and kind of like a corkscrew. And now we know. So, yeah. And apparently to extract the pig semen, they put a fake pigacy on the female pig and extract it from that. It's really that simple. Did he breed them for bacon? He bred them mainly to, like, show them, like, in pig shows. But, I mean, some of them, like, I mean, eventually they did end up getting, like, slaughtered, so I guess eventually they were for bacon. Don't tell him that, though, he's vegetarian. Although he wasn't at the... He only has been for a little bit. Was he a farmer? Technically, his family doesn't... His, like, immediate family doesn't own a farm. I think one of his grandparents has a farm near his house or something. But he just had... His family has, like, a little barn area where they, like, keep the pigs. His sister is still, she like, is breeding pigs now, too. And she, like, shows them in, like, pig shows. They just keep them in, like, a pen in, like, their little barn sort of thing they have. Pigs are very cute. Yeah, they are pretty cute. They make them, I mean, they get them pretty big, too, obviously, because that's how they, like, win shows and stuff. But yeah, the ones that I've seen are pretty cute. They're very, from what I remember, they're very, like, I don't want to say, like touchy, but they're very much like, if you try and, like stick your hand out, they'll, like, come up to you or whatever. If you get in the pig pen with them, they'll, like, come up to you or whatever. I don't know. But they're cute, yeah. In fact, one of the pigs that he raised, he, it was like his favorite pig. He was, like, so attached to it, but he'd sometimes let it come into his house and, like, sleep in his bed with him, which always sounded kind of cute. But unfortunately, she's no longer with us. That was maybe, what, like 5 years ago? I don't even know. But yeah. I did actually go to one of his... Well, not one of his. I went to one of the pig shows that his sister was in. It was interesting. I never realized how many, like, different types of pigs there are. There's, like, so many different categories. I don't know, I kind of felt bad, though, because, like, to get them to, like, move around, they almost, like, kind of whip them. Not, like, whip them, but they sort of, like, I don't know, they have, like, a whip thing, it seems like. I don't know. Tim seems to think it's fine, and he's the vegetarian, so it's probably fine, but I don't know, I always thought, like, it was kind of... I thought it might hurt them, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. It was kind of funny, though, because sometimes, like, the pig will... It looked like the pig was trying to, like, escape the showing area, and then they really have to, like, make sure it stays where it's supposed to. I don't know. Then they really have to, like, get it into place. I don't know. He could say more about it than I can, because that's the only thing I've seen, but he was doing it for, like, I think, like, all of middle school and all of high school. He was an FFA for the longest time. Another green rupee? What the fuck? I did not know there was 3 green rupee pickups in this game. Wow. And we got the most useless medallion, too. What was even the point of that? What now? I think that might have been the only thing I can do as a kid. I have to become an adult now so we can do the ice cavern. Yeah, we didn't really even get much from that. We got another bottle. Yeah. All the kid dungeons are done. Oh, we can go to the hideout again, too. Still don't have the chicken to wake up Talon. Ugh. Damn, I've been streaming for a while. It's been so... I didn't even realize how long it's been. Like, time actually flies when, like, there's... I don't know. It's been so fun having, like, so many people here. I really appreciate everyone that's, like, came, especially new people. It means a lot. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the ice cavern. I still don't have the fucking menu out of forest. That annoys me. Actually, oh, it is kind of late. I think I might end the stream here. Just because it's like almost, I didn't even realize it was almost 1 a.m. And technically I have to get up for work at 8 a.m. tomorrow, but also like I work from home, so it's fine. But yeah, everyone who came and like followed and stuff, and like first time viewers, I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I think everyone that's here like followed, so I don't need to like plug that. But if you want to if you want to follow me like on other places like for updates that I give on streams, here's my Twitter and Discord server. So I post like updates about when I'm gonna stream in those places, so that's like good places to follow me if you want. No pressure, just putting it out there. And yeah, thanks everybody for coming. I'm probably gonna do more streams this weekend. I don't really have like a completely set schedule, so I'm not sure when exactly the next stream will be, but it'll probably be sometime this weekend. I might stream with like my boyfriend Tim because he's coming here. We're not sure yet. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, until the next stream, which I hope to see you guys in, I will see you later. Have a good night.